Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
Well, hello friends, and welcome back. I'm Vandalier, and I'm so glad you're here. Tonight we're playing Final Fantasy XIV, my current obsession. I would like to attempt to get through Dragonsong tonight. I am hoping to get to Shadowbringers. Yes, right? Shadowbringers? No, Stormblood. I always mix up the SBs. SB, Stormbringer. Gotta think Storm. Okay, Stormbringers, because I want to get to Kugane, because I want to start bidding on housing for our free company, and I need to have like full access to the area because that's where we want to get a house. Speaking of which, we just leveled up in the free company as well, and we are recruiting. If you would like to join the Vandals free company, come to Fairy. We will add you, and you can be cool like us. We've been having a great time. We've made like fast progress. We just hit the 30 days as a free company, and we are already rank 17, I believe. Yeah, we hit 17 tonight. So chugging right along. How's everybody doing tonight? Hello, friends. I see a Jose. I see Heliokami. Rupert is here. DKI. Hello, hello. SOB the GG. What is up? How are you? R.A. Allen, good to see you. And Captain, thank you for the resubscribe for 15 months. That's awesome. 15 months. You've known me for over a year. That's pretty awesome. Wait, you like Final Fantasy? Go figure. I like it a little bit. Just a little. Did the same thing as a Sprout? What'd you do as a Sprout? Try to get to Kugane? Hello, Trist. And totally not my current obsession as well. I totally haven't been no-lifing 14 in my free time these past 2 weeks. Welcome. It's a fun place to be. We're having a good time. Ice, hello. Good to see you again. Let's get right into it because I am right about to do a thing. I will show you here. And I'm alert tonight. This past week has been rough and exhausting. I remember waking up last night saying hello and then waking up with a dead phone at 4 a.m. Aw. Well, I hope you got some rest. Okay, I was making sure there's sound. There's a bit of sound here. I was just about to do this. I'm ready, old girl. Are you? So earlier today, I did a little bit of running around with main story and I was poisoned. My coffee was poisoned by some very angry townsperson, and then she got shot with an arrow, kind of accidentally, and Manalaine ordered that they control her because she was trying to start a riot and protest of the dragons being welcomed back in, and Manalaine said, do something about this, and the his little soldier guy shot her in front of everybody. Feels a little weirdly on the nose for this past week of current events. But so we're here now, and Sir Amaric decided we were going to have this event where all the best of the best were going to come together in this like melee. And so I'm about to go a spectacle for the ages. I'm about to join a spectacle for the ages. By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me present this to you. I know it is sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you bore the colors of House Fortam into battle. Pray do us this honor. During the grand melee, some of your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Oh, do I want to do this as Astrologian? I already said yes. I guess we'll see. Poison coffee is the worst, I'm saying. You're on Goblin. How would I get to Fairy? You're a Sprout. You can transfer. I think the transfer fee was what, $18 to transfer to a different world. Oh, look at me. Aw. So this is like like a PR stunt.
All here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Feels like Frontline a little bit. The Grand Melee is a large-scale battle in which an allied company of Ul'dan, Gridanian, and Lominsan forces will be pitted against a company of Ishgardian forces. Yeah, okay. So $18 to transfer data center. Goblin is on Crystal, right? So Fairy is on Aether. I don't think it matters as far as transfers go, whether you're changing just worlds or data centers. I think either way, it's the same thing. You do it on Mog Station, but you do have to be on Fairy. But thankfully, Fairy is currently accepting transfers and new characters, which they were not up until very recently. The last patch, they reopened it from a congested world to an open data center and world. So yeah, we would love to have you join us. There's not a whole lot of information about what I'm trying to do here though, right? I mean, we're fighting. When a combatant is incapacitated, the opposing company will be awarded tactical points. This is literally like PvP. Is this how they try to get you to do PvP? Because I'm already obsessed, but if I hadn't already been doing it, this may have been a slight introduction to it. The first company to attain the designated tactical rating of 100 points is declared the victor. This is very interesting. Yeah, Link Shell does not play into it. That's something I'm not even familiar with yet. During the Grand Melee, officiants may mark certain combatants with the Fury's Gaze, which will be indicated by an ethereal tether linking them to their company's flag. While defeating most combatants will award your company 1 tactical point, defeating marked combatants will award your company 10 tactical points. Alright, so get the ones that are tethered. Marked combatants also possess enhanced attributes, rendering them more powerful and more difficult to defeat. Defending and defeating these combatants is key to victory. Yeah, I kind of wish I had not come into this as Astrologian, because I just got her to level 60 with it, and I am still not the greatest with it, although I've gotten a little bit better at understanding it. What was that pop-up? Hello? Who did what now? Did you see that pop-up? No? Okay. Pretty sure somebody just joined us, but I don't know if it was probably YouTube. Well, welcome in, New Vandal. Thank you for being here. Say hello if you care to chat. All right.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Hey! If you don't want to pay to transfer and you haven't been playing... Oh, look, everybody's here! You can make a new character. This is true. If you're not too far along and you don't mind.
Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the Grand Melee begin!
This is different. All right. So do I just go in first and you see? Oh, tethered. Tethered. Who's the tethered one? Over here. Wait, I can't. Ah, target them. Come on now. Oops, wrong buttons. Ah, see, Astro was a bad choice for this. Maybe not. Maybe it'll be fine. There we go. Got a tethered one. Over here. this little guy. Have I taken 0 damage? Giving myself all the cards for all the boosts. Okay, I got that one. I want... Oh, wait. He's my guy, isn't he? The green is mine? Or no? Yes? Right? Who are you? Oh, I need to get my map off of here. This is in the way. Oh, I see another tether. I can take these guys out real quick. Oh, can't I? Come on now. There we go. Okay, let me get you. Let me get... Wait, where are you? This one. There we go. Yeah, when I play Astro in stuff like this, or if I'm like out like hunting or whatever, I just obviously give myself all of the cards, but learning who the proper cards go to in like dungeons and stuff with other people, that's what was catching me up for a while on it, because I had not played it in such a long time that I kind of forgot. Oh, come back here, come back here. Ah. Ooh. What are these ones again? Oh yeah, divination makes me stronger. Oh wait, I think I got the other one that was tethered. The green is my guys, right? Right? Collected all my base jobs yesterday. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, it's totally up to you if it's worth it to you to transfer, but having a free company is awesome, and we are gonna start bidding on housing. That was like the whole reason I want to get through the rest of Dragonsong this weekend and start Stormbringers, because I need to open up Kugane so I can access the Shirogane housing area. I see Ishgardian tactical rating and then defeat the Alliance forces. So ours doesn't look very high though, does it? I don't know. This is kind of crazy. I don't think I've taken any damage yet. What is this? Oh, okay. Good morning, Wolfman. How are you? Great creative outfit today. Oh, thank you. Green is good, guys. Okay, good. I actually wore this once to a, like with the flannel, to a Nirvana cover show. Did like super grunge makeup and wore my big combat boots with it. It was a cute look. Although I think I wore fishnets, and today we have fun, funky flare pants. Except pugilist, because no. Wait, isn't that what I just picked up? Monk? Pugilist monk? Why didn't you want that one? I only got it because that's what Tifa is, and I wanted to punch people. Stormbringers was not your favorite expansion? Wait, I thought everybody loved Stormbringers. Oh, it's me now! Now they're gonna try to get me, aren't they? I am the tethered one. Wait, what happened?
I like his face. I want to punch!
Yeah! That one. Did I do bad? I feel like we didn't... Oh my. I feel like we didn't get that many points. Cyclops! Cyclops! Everyone out of your guard! All forces fall back! Is he gonna take out the Cyclops by himself? He just punched him in the face! Speaking of, nicely done. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. I do love Thancred. Always have. He's a great character. Daft sod. You heard the man. Back to it. All forces, form a line on Vandeleur. Now. Protect me. Kryle's your new favorite? Really? Stormblood, Shadowbringers. You love Stormblood? Did I say Stormbringers? That's one way. Shadowblood, a realm reborn. Hey, I'm getting creative with it. Lieutenant, I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance? I got a fight robot. Aw, come on. But he's my buddy. Damn it all. He's got a little pony hood. No, is this supposed to be like a bull? What is his thing? A bull? And Trail and Dawnwalker. The end dawn, heaven, Stormbringer reborn. Oh my. Alright, here we go. Come on, man, bring it. All I have is Malefic, basically. I cast Combust 2, that stays on. Damage over time. I have Gravity, but that's really more of an AoE. Oh, good. And then Malefic. I think I'll be fine, because I can also heal myself, which is very nice. So actually, in that sense, Astrologian was kind of a good call, because I can heal myself as much as I need to. Whoa, hey, buddy. Watch it. Is he also healing himself? Or have I just done that little damage? I'm running around so much. Come on. Come on. Go faster. Go faster. No. No, thank you. Oh my. Get out of there. Combust. Ah! Hey. That hurt. Oh. What is that? Okay. He's cheating. Guys. Raban's cheating. He brought toys to the fight. I didn't know we were allowed to do that. Come on now. Go, go, go. Ah! No! Why did it fail? A disarm joke has got to be here somewhere. Yeah, I needed to disarm him because he brought not only his own, but extras. And I know he's probably feeling a little inadequate with only one now, but that doesn't mean he gets to cheat. Hi, Shockwave. Why did I fail that though? Did I actually die or did I time out? Because I was moving as fast as I could. And now I'm wondering, do I want to go in as Astro again or should I switch it? It seemed like a good idea to have healing, but if it was the time thing, then I might just want to be stronger. But this is a level 60 quest also. And I just got to 60 and I'm fully equipped with like level 60 gear, like the highest you can get. So do I want to add any materia to this? Critical hit, spell speed, that could be useful. Let's go spell speed. And oh, I got 2 spell speeds. Okay. Let's do that. And critical hit, definitely. Always good. Oh, that one's not going to work on that. Will it work on this one? Yes, +3 critical hit. Might as well load it up, right? I had all these. I was like doing my inventory earlier, getting rid of stuff and clearing out older things. And so I grabbed a lot of materia off of stuff and like not retrieved, the other one. I got materia from my 100% items. Piety also makes sense for Astro, so maybe let's see. This one will work. Yes. And we'll do more piety. Nope, not on that. +3. And yeah, might as well not just have this all sitting around for nothing. Direct hit +2. That'll work. I got my monk to level 50 today. Did I already tell you guys that? Ooh, what is this? The flower girl. And this is like a legit one. You did the egg white and everything. With the flour and everything. Do you guys remember this recipe from the 7th Heaven Night? I made this one as Tifa, but unfortunately, this looks gorgeous. This is so pretty. Can you guys see? Like, I don't know if it'll focus or like really show you just how pretty this is, but the colors are so soft and lovely. Huh? No, the flower. And then it's pink down here. And it tastes like sweet strawberry deliciousness. It's so good. It's like extra icy too. It's good. Lemon strawberry with the cream. It's so it's such a good drink. Unfortunately, what I was gonna say is that recipe in particular is one of the ones that ended up getting corrupted when remember the stream was like lagging that night? It sucked. So I think at some point I'm gonna have to re-don the Tifa cosplay and just make a separate video of like that drink. What? Oh. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm not gonna tell you guys until we do it. This is so the recipe is still on that video. Right? No? Yes? No? The recipe is still on the video from 7th Heaven Night, but it is Saint Germain, gin, strawberry syrup, lemon juice, and an egg white. That's the basics of it, but the way it's put together to get that creamy head. And yeah, it's so good. All right, let me finish my... It's dangerous though, because it's so delicious. I just want to drink the whole thing in one gulp. Also, do you guys like my I Dream of Jeannie ponytail today? Gonna be granting wishes out here. Okay, where was I? Finish melding. Dangerous combination, exactly. I'm gonna sip it. Sip it slow. Direct hit rate, determination. I think determination. I know it's only a +1, but okay. Now I'm gonna try this again. If anybody has any insight onto why I failed the first time, I think I was supposed to get all of those swords out before his big move. And I think I only got 3 out of 4 of them. I suppose that's probably what the real issue was, but I didn't know how long I would have for it. Let me try it at normal one more time. Sometimes these class quests, or not class quests, this isn't a class quest, this is main story. Sometimes these solo, like, what do you call it? Instanced things are like weirdly way harder than like just anything else. So I guess we'll see. Like I've had a few class quests where that's what it was, and it was just like nearly impossible as to do it on normal. Okay. I am going to focus on the tethered ones, but I'm going to use gravity a lot so that it also takes out whoever is nearby. There we go. These two are almost out. I don't think I got my rating high enough either last time, so that I think is part of the problem. Some of these casters go so slow. Pippin of the Steel Heart, I shall now murder thee. Oh, flame veteran, get you. Some solo duties are really specific and they're so subtle about it. I sometimes lose out of nowhere and feel confused too. Yeah, because like I'm trying to focus on the actual like damage output, but then they'll like be saying stuff in all these little pop-up word bubbles that are relevant and I miss it. So then I'm like, wait, they told me a specific thing, but I never even saw it. So how am I supposed to work with that? I can't read everything all at once. Also, I mean, I guess like Astrologian is technically just a healer class, so maybe that's my problem. I just was trying to get some levels on it because all my other classes are like level 69 or above, except for Monk, which I just got to 50, but that's too low for this mission as well, so I couldn't use Monk. So it's just like, well, of the ones I currently have, this one needs experience more than others. Why are they, where are they going? Hey, hey, hey! Leave them alone. Yeah, it's Lucia. Can't let her die. Come on now. Give me the guy right in front of me. Jeez. Sometimes targeting is just really what takes me out. What are your crafter job levels, give or take? Between, what the heck? Between like, I want to say 60 and 72, I think. I think my fisher is actually my highest level gatherer right now. And my weaver is my highest level crafter. I haven't been working on them too much recently. I did a bunch with my fisher like a couple weeks ago, and that's why they got pretty well leveled. But the others need some help. There's a few, like I think like carpenter and armorer and what's the other one? Blacksmith, that I haven't really caught up on their class quests yet since I've opened up new ones. I don't need the cutscenes again. Okay, so like must move faster. Gravity did 887. Malefic did, ooh, okay. Let's do more Malefic for sure. In this case, keep my cards on me. And I will not waste time healing until I really need to. I think that was part of the problem. Almost need it. Gosh, I feel like he's not taking any damage hardly. Whoa! Yeah, that's all I can do. Malefic, 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 Malefic. I've got you now. No, you don't. Okay, now this is the problem. I need to move faster. Quick, 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 quick. Go, go. 1, 2, 3. Ah. One more. One more. Where is it? Ah. Go, 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 go. One more. Okay. He didn't kill me that time. I made it. I made it. That was the problem. I had to get all 4 of them. Or it was probably an instant kill. That's why it was so fast I didn't see it. Okay, give me this. Whoa! Whoa! Ah! Come on. Come on. Almost there. Does he have any other tricks up his sleeve? Because he doesn't have anything else up there. Wait, no, this is... Why? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh. Never mind. I was going to be stupid for a second. I got myself. All right. Take your victory. I did it. I did it. I did it. Weaver's on a roll right now. I'm almost to 60 with him. Nice. Thank you. Thank you. This kid, he's the one that messed up.
Did she win? Then we... Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard! Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Oh, and you guys missed. Hold on, what's he gonna say?
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it, but then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed.
You missed him. Hit Thancred, and Thancred punched him into next week. In a cutscene. Like, he was getting all hissy fit over everything that happened because he couldn't process his own mistakes. And he got mad at Thancred for, like, telling him what was what and punched him. And Thancred was like, huh? Oh, hi, samurai guy. Hello. Remember that cutscene? Thancred was such a badass. It was so funny. Because even my, like, van was, like, getting pissed. And Thancred was like, let me handle this girl.
After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
Bless you.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
So his faith in humanity has been restored because I've fought for him. Hi, Amber. What's that you're sipping on? It's not Chardonnay. It's a Flower Girl. It's one of our 7th Heaven Night Final Fantasy VII inspired drinks from when I did the Tifa cosplay. It's delicious. It matches her, actually. It's very Tataru, too.
Display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased,
Not Tataru.
I am
Nanano.
quite sure the grand companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn. On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. The Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
He's still not right.
'Tis but a scratch, I assure you. And I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 24. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time. As Minfilia would have done.
Hello, Arhat. Hello, Billy. How are you? Enjoy the lurk, Amber. Thank you for being here.
Fowls, balls, I had forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then the outcome might have been different, but I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you have come, how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. We shall have to do this again one day, when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Now go. Go to the Ishgardians and celebrate your victory. You have earned it. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us.
Lead on, father. All right. I think I'm going to get something cool here. Oh, hi, Karna. Ready for Halloween. Me too. Did you see my new Squishmallow? I woke up today to a little surprise from somebody. My little witchy Hello Kitty. Isn't she cute? Where are they? Inside. Yeah, I think I get something cool from this one. From this, finishing this mission. Pretty sure. In all the years I have known Raban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? The Ishgardians have claimed their symbolic victory, and the Eorzean alliance has been strengthened in the process. Be proud, Vandalia. You made this happen. Oh yeah, I get my victory stance finally. And then I was gonna take, I think the black mage one. I got a couple of cool looking weapons from the last 2 missions here too. I'll show you. I got a monk one that like is like fiery dragons on your fist. And then I think I took the Dark Knight sword from the first batch of them. The bow was okay, but I have other bows I like better. And then I'm not a machinist, so I didn't bother with that right now. And also, it's not even like one I really like the style of. And then this one, I have a different one that looks very similar to this that has like little glowy bits of blue on it. So I was going to skip the Arcanist one and take Black Mage since that is my main class. And this is really pretty. So we'll take this one with the crystals on it. Very, very me. I like that. Yep. Okay. Do, 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 do. Alright, do I have to actually, like, do something with it, though? First of all, this is the one I just got, right? Yeah, let me put that in my armory chest so I don't accidentally get rid of it, because I think pretty much all of this is to turn in, except for the things that obviously I can't. But all the greens, the blues, the pinks, I cleared my armory today. Oh, no, this is the one. I got to make sure I don't turn this in. These, so like very unassuming looking when they're not in action. But it's pretty. Like, it's fine. It's kind of a cool design. But then watch when we equip them. These are by far the coolest monk weapons I've gotten yet. So, very happy with those. Get those in the armory chest. And then it was this one. Here's the sword. Yeah. This is a cool sword. Very big. I think it will come in handy for certain glams. It's a definite, like, specific style. And the rest, let me just make sure. I think all the rest of this, yeah, is to go turn in, so should be fine there. And here, yes. Then, is this emote something I have to actually, like, unlock? Or do we think not? For the first time ever, one of my retainers brought me back furniture, which is exciting because we'll have a house soon. Manifesting that for us. Okay, I don't see it here, so I think it must just be in here. There it is. Aww. That's so cute. I'm sure, is it different for each? It's probably different for each class, right? Let's see, like, Black Mage. Oh, this is not the right glam. What are we doing? Oh, I can't do glamour plates here. Okay, that's all right. Let's just take the hat off because this dress is pretty. Do that. And hello. She laughs? What? Wait, that was really cute though. Why did she laugh? She's celebrating her victory by laughing in your face. Kind of love that. All right, let me get in closer and see. I imagine it's like a witch's cackle too, because she's Black Mage, so it's like that's really cute. Now let's try a different one. Monk. Let's see, monk. Oh, I just upgraded her equipment, and this is what it put her in, and I kind of like it. It's very wild. So let's see what she does as a monk. Nice. These are so fun. That'll also make G posing much more fun too, because they do such a variety of different poses. Oh, I bet you Dancer's a good one. Does she have the flower in her hair with this too? Or the butterfly? The butterfly, yeah. Let's do that. That's pretty. Great for G poses. Yeah, you get it. You know what's up. Fellow follower of the Church of Throwing Hands. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. All right. Then we've got Bard. Do you guys want to see all of them? I kind of do, because I've never seen them before. She does a little jig. That's adorable. I love it. All right. There's Bard. We saw Astrologian already. That was the first one I did. White Mage. Oh, your glam is all jacked up too. Let's just ignore that for the moment, because so many of these classes share gear. So if I switch one. Aw, that's pretty. That's very like Aerith coded. Don't you think? Watch that again. The little twirl and the cute little... And Ninja. Oh, nice. Forgot this was my current Ninja glam. Ooh. That one's like sassy. It's kind of hot. I like it. Oh, that's so cute. I love to see her with so much attitude. She's earned it. She's kind of a badass now. Sage, what do you do? That was very similar to the Astrologian one, I feel like. Dark Knight. Oh, it's like Cloud. Is that like exactly like Cloud's victory stance? Hold on. Where'd it go? Well, not exactly, but the little twirl and then over the shoulder. That's awesome. I love it. All right, Dark Knight, Summoner. Oh, she writes in her book. Looks like she's signing autographs. Not like Cloud at all. Yes. Yes, it is. That's very cute. Scholar. I'm guess. Oh, see, my Scholar's glam is messed up too. Oh, exactly the same for Scholar and Summoner. All right. I know they level up together, but you'd think they could get a different variation. Oh, and that's the weapon I was talking about. That looks very similar to the one I could have gotten from this quest. But I think this one's even cooler because it has the flames that glow and flicker, and then the colors all change on the front. So if I was going to go like glam one of them, I would always choose with this one over the other one. You know what I mean? Okay, Scholar. Pictomancer. Ooh, Pictomancer is going to be good. This is why my black mage was wearing this dress, because this is my Pictomancer glam right now. Oh wait, what does she paint? Is it like a sky? Oh, a butterfly! Butterfly in the sky. I can go twice as high. Take a look. It's in a book. The Summoner Dance. Okay, sorry. What am I? Red Mage. Red Mage. Ooh. That one's cool. Cute. How many do I have left? I'm assuming these classes don't use them, but I just gotta see. Let's try Minor and see if Minor does anything. By the way, how cute is she right now in her gathering gear? Oh, they do. What? That's awesome. All right. Yeah, look how cute this outfit is, though. I love these boots for Gatherer with the little pouches all around them. It just feels like correct. And then this was like a top she just got from a mission, but I dyed it with the pink and the little pink skirt underneath to match. So it looks like a dress and the big floppy hat. I love it. I'm a miner for a heart of gold. All right, botanist. Okay, that was pretty much the same thing as miner, so that kind of makes sense. I wonder if they do the same thing as a fisher. Fisher, oh, level 63. I thought I was higher. Okay. So I was off. I'm between 52 and 63 for all of my crafting and gathering classes. 63 fisher, 63 weaver, and 52 is my lowest for some of these. See, carpenter, blacksmith, armorer all need to catch up. Do you twirl your... She does. She twirls her fishing rod. Red Mage is one of your favorites. I've seen you do it before. When I just saw that, I was like, oh, I recognize that. What do you do to celebrate victory as a weaver? Oh, it's the same thing. She just does. Okay, those, I feel like these are all going to be the exact same thing. Because, like, what do you do with your awl or whatever, your needle? Okay. Oh, hello, Alior Base. I see that you have just logged in. I'm glad you like the Gathering Glam too. Because normally I go sort of more modern style or like more sassy style. But that one just felt very right for gatherers. And some of these glams are actually just messed up right now because they've gotten mixed with each other as I've upgraded gear and not gone back and fixed them. All right, I think these are all going to be the same thing. So we will go back to Astro for now. But what do you think of this new gear while we're on the subject? This new glam. I did go ahead and finally get the alternative outfit. I couldn't resist any longer because I just really wanted that t-shirt. But I dyed the hat with grape purple. And then this shirt I dyed it mud green. And I left the graphic with the like shiny gray because it totally matches these Astro pants with the little shiny decorative bits on them. And then these are the boots from PvP. And I've dyed them different colors for different outfits, but this is actually them undyed. They got the pink laces and that like bronzy gold color with the white soles. And I just thought it looked really good with the green t-shirt. It feels like casual but cool with that little bit of an Astro edge. Those pants are Astrologian only, so I can only wear them when she's Astrologian. I love the bracelets and the hand tattoos. I was a little bummed that the bracelets from the alternative set go on the hand slot and not the bracelets slot, because it meant I couldn't do her nails. I like to keep her nails like either the short black ones with the glitter or I do the claws, but I do them in like a grape or what purple? Regal purple, I think, because it matches her like hair color and tail with the like long claws. But with these bracelets, it was either the bracelets and the hand tattoos or nails. And I decided we would go with this. We'll just pretend like she has a really nice clean girl manicure right now. And I love the tattoos. So anytime a glam includes tattoos, I'm happy. And I even have a choker pretty much identical to that one. I should wear it sometime. I have worn it. I think I wore it when I did one of my Harley Quinn cosplays, maybe. Look like I'm ready to go dancing tonight. I have, like I said, I wore this almost exact outfit once to a Nirvana tribute show once, and I did go dancing, but with my big combat boots on and fishnets. All right, let's talk to Amaric. And I would also be down, I could be convinced to do a round of PvP before we run out of time tonight. I am focused on main story, but just a little detour, that'd be okay with me if anybody wanted to join me for that. You want to come join me, Celtius? Come on. One of the main reasons I got into mods. Oh yes, hello. Oh wait, I was in the middle of that. Into mods, the limitations they put on some items can be annoying. Yes, if I played on PC, I might be tempted to use mods. But since I play on PS5, I can't anyways, which I don't mind having the limitations. I feel like it pushes the creativity a bit to like work within. But yeah, there's some amazing mods. I love yours. I love seeing the stuff that you put together. Be down for PvP. I just need like a 5-minute heads up to DC travel. Well, who is here right now? Because, oh, there we go. Because we can only do 4 at a time anyway. Like to queue. But what we've done in the past is like if there's another group, we'll just queue at the exact same time. So we end up in the same round. And sometimes we end up on the same team. And sometimes we end up having to slaughter each other, which is also fun. So yeah, whoever wants to come to Fairy. We will like do a countdown to queue. And sorry. Told you I'm gonna be making, does this, like, sometimes this doesn't update until you start clicking on names, right? Do you guys notice that too? Like I have to just like go through and like start clicking on names so that it updates to show me who's actually on. Oh, last Halloween I did, oh hi Celtius. I did like, how many versions of Harley Quinn throughout 4 different versions of Harley Quinn throughout October. Absolutely had a blast. I love being Harley Quinn. It brings out something that is just dormant within me all of the time. And yeah, I'd be down to do more of them too. Like, it's because there's so many different variations of her So it's like you never run out. And I even did one that I just like made up my own version, but you could very clearly tell it was a Harlequin, you know. I see, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 3 more at least. Jose, Captain, and Proggers. Do you guys want to form a team? And let me know when you're ready to queue, and then I will queue us. And I'm going to queue as something else, though. I'm going to queue as Monk. Do you want to also switch to Monk so we're on the same level? But I need to make sure my Bard glam isn't messed up. I hate when that happens. Because I always switch to Bard once I get into PvP. But sometimes I'll not realize that it's all crazy from me switching things. Because Bard and Dancer share a lot of the same clothes. Especially because I've got them at like the same level right now. And I get in there and I switch to Bard and I'm in some ridiculous looking combination of things. I'm like, man, I gotta play this whole round looking like I fell into a garbage can and came out wearing whatever stuck to me. Okay. Just got my FC character to level 33. Oh, nice. Mustard yellow shirt. Exactly. Or like just some crazy robe and then like a weirdo headpiece and like the ugliest boots you've ever seen. And it's just like, what in the world were they thinking? This was one of those times where I switched into the highest level gear available. And I was like, wait, this actually kind of works for her. Like she looks like a wild woman. And then it's still got those cool shorts underneath too. You see what I'm saying? And the boots slash sandals totally work with that style. We've got the headpiece. Thought it was cute. The asymmetry is nice, yeah. Jose, Captain, and Proggers, are you guys planning to form a party? If so, I will wait for you to queue. Just let me know. All I did today, I did one round of frontline earlier with Triss, and then we did a leveling dungeon too. But that was all I did of my daily roulettes. This game desperately needs to update and upgrade the friend blacklist system. Have a 200 limit with DC is too small. You can only have 200 friends. That's why people have hit their limit before when I've like gone to friend request them and they're like, it's like, you cannot. Wait, there's more weapons. Wow. All right, what's the red mage weapon look like? Ooh, that's kind of pretty. Oh yeah, that's cool. Okay, red mage, that's an option for sure. Who are we party forming? Jose, Captain, you be Captain. And then I think Proggers was coming. Proggers, what's your in-game name, though? Maybe you guys can plan to meet. Ooh. Ooh, this one. I want this one. That's so pretty. Oh, that's such a good Astro weapon with the crystals on it. Come on. And that looks like blue materia in the middle. Oh, I love that. All right, what does this one look like? I was going to say plan to meet in like Limsa or somewhere easy to find people. They pulse too. What, the Astro one? Like the glow? Or the red mage one? Or they all do. I think they all do. And then what is this? Conjurer white mage? That's pretty too, but I have a lot of cool white mage ones already. I'm going to go with the Astro one, I think. See it in the Astro one more? Yes. I wondered though if it was also partly the way that it like turned. as because it does like this too, so it's like the way the light was hitting it. I do think it pulses, but I think that one was more obvious because it would like do this and then the light would catch it each time. I'm primal currently finishing a craft. Y'all can go without me. Oh, okay. All right. Well then, Captain and Jose, give me 2 seconds to finish grabbing this quest from Amric, and then we'll queue if you guys are ready. Up to 23 million. Might need help for another bid. Okay. Yeah, because I don't have enough in my personal account to bid yet either. Even between this and my retainers, I only have, I think, under 3 million with my retainers. I'll have to double check, and then just under 8 million here. So 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got about 11 million, and the house we want to bid on is 45. We can maybe pull ours together or something for a bid.
We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us.
Ding, ding, ding.
Something's about to happen.
I like Hilda. She's cool.
My lord!
Who is that? Oh, he got beat up by some crazed
Au revoir, my boy.
lunatics.
Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
His line delivery there was adorable. Like, how old is this kid supposed to be? He's like,
I guess I'm supposed to appreciate this because maybe girls will like it one day.
sorry, I had to readjust. I needed another pillow behind me.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
He keeps promising me he's going to take me out for drinks, and so far, keeps breaking that promise. Breaking my heart. Alright. Are you guys ready to queue? Because we can go ahead and do that, and I can continue main story while we wait for it. You are? Captain, are you captain? Are you ready to queue? Cool. 3, 2, 1, go! They say you dueled General Raban within a ring of flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Would that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others only that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I needed to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to a head. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Otwarwell has need of our assistance. Hey, welcome to the Vandals, Sioux Moon River. What a lovely name. Moon River, wider than a mile. I'm crossing you in style someday. Oh, dream maker, you heartbreaker. Oh, Hadius! Sorry, hello. Wherever you're going, I'm going your way. Where is he? This way? It's good seeing New Blood Plague through the game, and kudos for pronouncing the name properly. Oh, thank you. Yes, I have started back up into the game about, I want to say it's been about 4 months now since I started playing again. I originally made this character like 2 years ago, and I got like very little progress, like less than level 10 or something at that point with one class, and didn't have like friends to play with, didn't know what I was doing, got really like stuck. And so I just like left it for a bit, and then several months back now, I was in between games for stream, and I let chat like vote on what they wanted me to play for just one stream. Like I was going to do one-off stream, and I said we could do something like where we could play together, or we could do like Tekken, we could do stuff like that. And this got voted. So we played that night together, and then from then on, it was like instant obsession. It was so much more fun to have like community and friends to play with, and could have help when I didn't understand things and all of that. So now I play pretty much every day, a lot. And I love it though. What do you I assume if you've been playing since 2020, you've probably played pretty much all classes. Do you have a favorite? I'm working my way through picking up different classes. Got through Realm Reborn while having a terrible fever and can barely remember it. Then came back last year and started up, and now I'm about to finish Shadowbringers currently. Oh, nice. All right, cool. All right.
Well met, Mistress Fern, and thank you for looking after my brother. I must go now. It's PvP time. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house, but to you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury they came. The ceremony will not be lengthy. I guess we'll get back to that after PvP. But yeah, we have a free company now. We're about to start bidding on housing because we just hit our 30-day mark. And if anybody watching would like to come join the Vandals free company on Ferry, you are invited. Oh, hello. I love that. It's so cute. So bubbly. How do you PvP good? I always do the wrong one. Hold up. Alliance? Is it Alliance or what? What do you use? Are you using Shout for the light orange? Who put their... I was gonna say, who put their big bird on my head? Oh, it's you. Karna! Oh, you ended up in our group. Oh my god, awesome. Oh my god, there's somebody named Vandal Sashimi in our group. It's fate, you guys. Vandal Sashimi. How many times have I said when we have a Vandal meetup, oh, hello, little buddy, that we're gonna go out for sushi. We can get some sashimi with that. And, all right, I don't need to, we don't all need to stay here. I'm gonna let you handle that one because you look safe. I'm gonna come over here and see what's up. See who I can mess up. Dark Knight, Dark Knight. Silence. Silence! But Jose and Captain, did you end up in the same group? I mean, don't die trying to answer me, but if somebody's in voice chat or something, let me know. Hey! Leave me alone. Hey! I said leave me alone! Big jerk. I'm getting out of here. Oh, hi! Have you come to protect my honor? Thank you. Actually, before I get any closer, I'm gonna take a potion because I'm out of MP. And I don't want to be caught without it. Okay. I hate when they do that right there, so we like can't even go up our ladder. Who stuns me? Oh, thank you. Ah! I died. Oh, hello, Jeff. Recently saw Jurassic World Rebirth on Blu-ray and it was just okay. 6 out of 10. Yeah, I didn't hear anybody is super thrilled about that one. You want to go get this one? We did not end up on the same team? Oh. Okay. Oh, I got this. I got this. Come on now. Yeah, I did. Learning tanking currently. I'm Paladin and liking it. I was so scared to try tanking. Healer, I was like excited to try healer, but I was terrified a little bit and it ended up being like harder up front than I expected, I feel like.
Well, not more than I expected, but it was harder than DPS for sure. And so then I was like really afraid to try tanking too. But I started with Dark Knight and I love it. Like, I actually love it. So now I'm more excited to try other tank classes as well. Oh god, get out of that. Okay. Wait, where is that bard? I can't target anybody. They're all moving too fast. But okay, just how about you just stay out of here then? I'm gonna just grab this real quick. Don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me, don't look at me. Yeah! Look at you with your battle high. I told you guys, the highest battle high I've gotten so far, I got it the other day. I got up to 92 battle high. I was so proud of myself. And then I got killed. I only died once that round. And so before I got a chance to screenshot it, it brought me down to like 40, whatever is half of 92. You know, half of 92. That's what I got down to before I could screenshot it. But it happened. It was real and it was glorious. And now I'm determined to get a 100 one of these days. I historically and just like logically always do better in PvP when I'm not streaming. Because I'm slightly distracted while streaming. But, so you guys never really get to see me in my true glory. But maybe one day. Maybe I'll be so good that it won't even matter if I get distracted. Oh, hello! Oh, Era! Thank you for the raid, you guys! I was like, went to go read the last comment, and I'm like, nope, where did it go? May or may not be on another team trying to kill you, Billy! That's awesome. I mean, look out. I'm coming for you. I don't know what you normally... I know we've done PvP together before, but I can't remember what class you go for, or if you always go for the same class or not, like I do. Face pie raid. I would love some pie. I don't know about in my face, but maybe. I mean, still good. Still tastes good. Yeah! I got that. I helped get that warrior. Can't say I ever get anybody all by myself, because I don't think I'm actually capable of that as a bard. But I'm a good assistant, usually. Oh! And I'm dead. But welcome in, Raiders. I'm Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. Yes, we are in the middle of PvP. I wanted to try to at least get one round in with everybody before it stops queuing, because usually at a certain time of the night we can't get into it anymore. And I'm also focused on getting through some main story quests tonight, because I need to get into Stormblood. Now I'm second guessing myself. I keep mixing up Shadowbringers and Stormblood, and then I called it Stormbringers. And now I just don't know what's up or down. But I need to get into Stormblood so that I can unlock Kugane, because our free company just reached high enough that we can start bidding on housing. And ideally, I want us to get a house in Shirogane, because it's my favorite area. But I technically can't go there yet. Like, I've visited other people's housing there before and stuff, so I know it and I love it. And I'm dead again. But now that we're 30 days in as a free company, Heaven's Blood, exactly. We came up with some crazy mashups earlier when I said that before. That was you. It's fine. It's all part of the deal. Hello, Lana. The warrior? Oh, you're the warrior. Do you see what you get, Carla? Do you see what you get when you mess with the warrior? The warriors always get me. You guys are tough. think part of what happens when I'm distracted during streaming. Stay away from the summoner! I forget to hang back because as a bard, I cannot be in the front. I have to be behind everybody or I will die. That's just the way it is. That's just the way it is. Things will never be the same. Oh, God. It's the Dark Knights and the Warriors that get me. Oh, stop. Stop. Okay. Not doing so good. Just finished a 14-hour stream. I got pied in the face. Oh, my God, Era. That's hilarious. 14 hours is intense. What's the longest I ever did? 12? I think 12 is the longest I ever did. 14 is crazy. But yes, please go rest. And Vandals, if you're not already following Era, why? But also make sure you do that. I'm sure we got you a shout out. Yes, somebody's on top of that. Thank you. Been playing to the moon. I don't know what that is, but I was just singing Moon River, and I'm riding my moon right now, so it's all relevant. Love that. And raiders also, those of you who came in on the raid, please make yourselves at home. Welcome in, and we would love to have you join the Vandals while you're here. I am currently also playing my way through Final Fantasy X. Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday nights. I'm playing that, and then we do Saturday nights for FF14 together. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh my God, there's too many. There's too many. Who do I choose? Oh God. Got away. At least I think I did. Yes, I did. Good job, guys. I wonder, Billy, did you end up on the same team as Captain and Jose then? Because you guys could have all queued in together. I didn't realize. Did you say you wanted to queue with us? Or you just did? Stormblood is the third one? Yes, yes, yes. It is. That is where I'm about to be. The storm brings the shadows. Stormblood's first. The storm brings the shadows. I can remember that. Where did everybody go, though? Because I don't want to just... Oh, God. Why is this Pictomancer coming at me? Don't do it. Oh, hi. There you are. There's Pictomancer coming, but they probably see all of us and thought better of it. Speaking of Harley Quinn, this red mage, or you red mage? What are you? Looks like Harley Quinn, but like Renaissance Fair Harley Quinn. Isn't that cute? My brain stopped working around 12, but we were playing a short indie game to the moon that was really invested in. I got you. Yes. Yeah, 12 hours, definitely. That's when my brain stops working. It's a long time to be on, you know? Like I always say, I don't feel like I have to mask with you guys, which is fantastic, but I do have to be on. Like if I was playing this off stream, I'm not talking the whole time and telling you my thoughts out loud the whole time and like aware of being on a camera the whole time, you know? And that awareness can definitely, like, it takes some mental effort and some energy that otherwise you would not need to expend. So please get some rest and good job. And I hope the rest of the Vandals who had not yet followed you just did. Voodoo. The voodoo that you do. This guy. Oh, that's Billy. I know it. I know it's you. I saw all that white. It's gotta be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I need this. Shh. I got a little baby battle high right now. Just a little baby one. Where are we going? Where are you going? Oh, oh. Don't you dare. That's my man. I kill you. No, they killed me. I got away that time, Billy. Did not get away from that one. And see, I know that you're a badass because we played PvP together and you played 2 players at the same time. I was impressed. Yikes. Head on a swivel anytime I gotta take a potion. Sorry if that makes you guys dizzy. Diablo, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. Where are we going next? Kill Red Mage? Yeesh, 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 yes, no, no. Warrior! I see you. I see you. Silence! Adders won. Who was on Adders, you guys? I got 13 assists, 1 kill, only 5 deaths. That's not the worst I've ever played. That's pretty decent. Billy, wait, you were not against us? You were against, she was against us? They're on this list though. I thought the list only showed you your alliance. Oh, I see. I see, okay. And there's Cindy May. Who else was here? I saw Karna ended up on our team. There you are. Roydy. Nice. Nice work, Roydy. Celsius. Trist. Hey, 3 kills, 12 assists. Good job. Yeah, I'm happy with that, considering I was saying how distracted I get while I stream. It's not too bad. I'm doing fantastic, Diablo. Thank you for being here. We were Maelstrom? Oh, okay. So we both lost. Because Adders is color-coded. I never noticed that. I actually always thought, hello, Harius. Remind me your chat name. Who you are in chat. Because I know that you have a different name from in-game. Ooh, what is this? Vacuum suit? Oh, I definitely don't have that. Thank you. I love the wings on the Tonberry too. Did you see me fight all the Tonberries last night in 10? The craziness of that. We just hit our follower goal of 1,400 on Twitch. Aw, thank you. And we just got followed by Dark Knight Cloud Strife. Wow. I feel so honored, and also because I just got my victory pose and noticed when I am Dark Knight and I do my victory, it looks like Cloud. So the fact that it's the Dark Knight, Cloud Strife, I assume DRK stands for that because that's what the abbreviation is in this game. But I could be wrong. It might stand for Direct Rebel Knight or something else completely different. But watch what she does. The little twirl and over the shoulder. I love it. It is Dark Knight. Nice. Awesome. Do you play 14 then? Oh, hi, Billy. Oh, look how cute you are. Is that your warrior victory pose? That's warrior, right? With the crazy fish head. I love it. Oh, I know you're Karna in-game, Wolfman. That one has stuck with me now because you've played with us so much, but... Your damage taken. How many deaths did you have, Celtius? Oh, the amount of damage taken. I missed that one. Oh, and thank you for subbing on YouTube too, Diablo. Yes. Awesome. Fuel PPI EW. Welcome to the Vandals. Love your character. Oh, thank you. Been playing 6 years. Nice. Are you, if you care to share, are you on Aether by chance? We are Aether Fairy, and we are currently working on leveling up our free company because we are going to start bidding on houses soon. You prefer the female Dark Knight idol stance with the sword in the ground than the male version over the shoulder? Oh, yeah. I think when I have my sword out like this, if I wait a second is when she does it. Yeah, it's very cute. Although I was finding it really difficult to use this for her. Like if I, let me just do this real quick. If I switch this and then switch it back to the glam I use for Dark Knight. Oh, actually that's not going to show you. I just can go like this. Portrait for Dark Knight. I wanted the glow of the sword in the picture and I couldn't get it lined up in a nice way that also like very clearly showed her face. For all of my portraits, I like to keep like her well, except for this one because she's got the mask on right now, but I like to keep her face very clear and visible in all of her portraits. And I couldn't get it like in a good line up with the sword because it was like if I got the glow of the sword in the picture, it was like always kind of in her face in a weird way. But I think if it was over her shoulder, which now I can actually, if I did, I'm not going to mess with it right now, but now since I have the victory pose, I could have her do that in the G pose and get that instead. Larry, hello and welcome back. How are you doing today? You're on Primal? Okay. Well, feel free anytime to come say hello. Like I said, we are on Fairy. Billy is another Vandal. Ooh, that's a really pretty... That's pretty. Hold on, let me get a good look at you. Oh, I love that. Wait, what class is that? Is it Ninja? Monk. Nice. Because right now, some of the monk stuff is really ugly. But I just started monk, so I haven't seen everything yet. That is gorgeous. Let me try it on. Aww. I assume you dyed it those colors too? It's not showing me the dye slots for some reason. It's just showing me little locks. But it looks so good. Oh, it didn't save. Hold on. Yeah, I like how this little spot here is like kind of pleated with the fabric. The textures are really pretty, and that was a good call with those tights underneath it. I know that those aren't the ones that go with that because those are from something else, but it looks really good with it. Cool boots. I've seen these before because I know I've commented on how cool that heel is. It's so pretty. Karna is so ready for Halloween. I am too, actually. Although I'm actually not, because I don't know what I'm going to do yet. I might just be Tifa again because I've only gotten to wear that the one time on stream. Reaper. Oh, yes. Nice. Celeste green and jet black. Okay, yeah. All right. I am going to go grab this next... I forgot my sword was still out. This next main story quest. I'm going to try to focus. You guys know. You know how that can go. But I'm going to try to focus down on my main story as much as I can tonight. We can do some other things too in a little bit, but we can intersperse it with this. See, this is my current monk, but I haven't glammed it yet. I literally just upgraded to whatever the highest level gear was right now, and this is what I ended up in, and I thought it was kind of cool. Well met, Mistress Fern, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor his house, but to you, my lady, to you we owe everything. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, and that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphinaud, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves. Is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Oh, hello. I almost never see you without a face on. That is currently the gear that my retainer is in. Are you Black Knight right now? You're some kind of magic. Astrologian. All right. Why is he blacked out? She might be too low level for this. Let me switch. Astrologian. Yep, that was it. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Let's wait with Alphinaud for the ceremony to begin. Look at all these vandals. Excellent. I only hope Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. Off to bed. Good night, Rupert. Male Dark Knights, we either hold our sword at the ready in front of us or over our shoulder. Females have the better pose with the sword in the ground. Remember when the Berserk Arthur died and all the Dark Knights were lining up along the streets of Ul'dah in tribute? Aw, I don't know who the Berserk Arthur is, but that sounds sweet. I'm afraid anytime they get us all together for a party.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
Wait. She's the one that got killed.
To watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
She had the same pink hair, short hair, pink hair with the bangs and the birthmark on her face. She didn't die? What? They
Should I
definitely made
choose
it
to
sound like she
deviate
did.
from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
What's he planning?
Have I ever done otherwise?
Look!
The white dragon!
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
I'm scared. I feel like he's about to do something bad.
Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end. Losses beyond counting, and still we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do
that's
not
the same
heal.
girl.
The dead cannot be returned to us.
She's the one who poisoned me.
But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance.
That's Nev. Oh, good night, Jeff. Just got a linen parasol for outdoor furnishing for my retainer. Oh, nice. Okay, Captain. Oh, wait, you're back. Vandal 14. Yes, it is.
Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Yes. That's right.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Her wings are really pretty. Look at the texture on them.
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Beautiful.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Okay, so nothing bad happened. That was nice. Ah, I spoke too soon. My instincts are always right. Who's trying to mess it up? Estonian? No! No, I like Midhunir. What the frick, dude? Ooh. Ooh, that's like some horror movie stuff. The eyeballs just bulging out of his arm. Ew. We're not friends anymore, Estinian. What the hell? Is it because he's like under the influence? Yeah. Okay. He's being possessed. But why would he kill the dragon? Wasn't the whole thing that the...
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thornton? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
7 hells.
Scary. That is some real evil aura. Ooh.
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Give me chills.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to
Kill the
Nidhogg!
beast! I think I did jinx it.
Death to Nidhogg! 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 Death to Nidhogg!
Something's not going wrong in my Final Fantasy. Oh, Gabby. Did I say hi to you, by the way? I said it in my head. I don't know if I said it out loud. I was waiting for cutscenes to be quiet. Who did he just whisper to? What did he just whisper? Yeah, doesn't she look so cute? He ate too many Dragon Balls. Yeah, he did. I did get the alternative set. I actually don't have her in the jeans right now, though. I have her in some Astrologian pants that I thought looked cool with it instead. But you know, I always have to change it up a little. Elfino, stop staring at the cloaca. What's a cloaca? I feel like I know that, but I don't. There they go, the last of the guests. Having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still held some small hope that what you had seen in Azizla was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, and so did Sir Emmerich. For mercy, Vidofnir's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. Wait, Vidofnir didn't die! Oh, good. The dragon was spirited away to Onyx Shrine to receive care from her brethren. We can but hope her recovery is swift. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Astinian. Whew. This whole plot line is feeling a little too, relevant for the times we be living in right now. People making people political martyrs. They're trying to, at least. Alright, I was gonna take the astrologian one. Yes, it's so pretty. Make sure I actually clicked it. Astrologian, yep. Cloaca is where the egg and the other stuff comes out of a bird. I see. That's kind of gross. All in one hole. Life imitates a Final Fantasy. Exactly. It's just that... Oh, hi, friends. It's just that these games are so good at capturing real-life issues using very fantasy elements. That's one of the things that absolutely is the reason why I love Final Fantasy so much. Like, every game I've ever played is so good at doing that, where you're like, I relate to this and it feels really relevant to things that I've been through, but also swords and magic. And I mean, I try to incorporate as much swords and magic into my real life as well, but the camera cuts made it look like Alphanode was staring at Nidhogg's Nidhogg. Kentaro Miura, the author of the manga Berserk, died in May 2021. The main character of the Berserk manga wielded a giant sword like Cloudstrife and all Dark Knights in Final Fantasy. Aw, I see. Enjoy this game exactly because of that. Each expansion is a lesson you could apply to life, literal life lessons, which is also why Final Fantasy 16 is so good. Same reason. Who needs swords when you can have a big spear? It's fun to see you as a girl dragoon now, because I was used to seeing you as the tall Elizin guy, and now you're the girl. Oh, Gabby, you should put a coat on. It's really cold out here. Oh, I'm hugging Alphanode. I meant to hug you. It made me crouch down to hug you. That's funny. Why did it do that? Because you're crouching? Oh, that time it didn't. Oh no. She died. She died of frostbite. It really is too bad about Gabby. Ooh. Ooh. We get more. Fending, maiming, striking, and scouting. So fending would be for my Dark Knight. Maiming... Do I have any maiming classes? striking would be what? Like monk and... Oh, maiming is dragoon? Okay, so I don't have any of that. Striking. And then scouting is ninja. Right? I always get those confused. Oh, hi, Cindy May. Wait, you look totally different. You changed your hair again. This girl loves to dye her hair. Almost as much as me. Looks good. Looks good with that outfit, too. She cute. But yeah, which one do I want? Because, like, as far as my classes go, I've got Dark Knight, Monk, Ninja. All the healers. But I don't think any of those were healing. I've got Bard and Dancer. And then almost all of the magical ranged. I don't think any of those were magic yet. So between my tanks and my melee DPS, right? Or... Who's got the answers here? I can never remember. Also, should I look at them? Maybe there's one that I'll like more than another. Maybe I should look them up. Because you can't see them until you get them. I want to see them. This is the Hellfire Armor. Oh, they're all different. Okay, Hellfire Armor. Fending. So I know I could use that one for Dark Knight. If Fending is Dark Knight. And let's see. Can I see it on a Mikote? I think this is somebody who did it and dyed it for their Mikote. Oh no, that's augmented. It's probably not dyeable, huh? Okay, that one's kind of cool. I don't know if you guys will be able to see this, but I'll try to show you. That's the Fending one. Striking are the other melee classes. Okay, so... Do I have any maiming? Maiming. You just said. Maiming is Dragoon and Reaper. I don't have any maiming, so I'm not even going to bother with that one. Striking. Striking I have, I think. Striking. Hellfire Armor of Striking. So this will probably be similar because they're both the Hellfire. Oh yeah, they look almost identical? Pretty much identical. Yeah, almost identical. Same style. And then Scouting. Scouting is, yeah, Ninja and Viper. Striking is Monk and Samurai. Okay. So Monk and Samurai, this would be for Ninja. This would be for Dark Knight. Okay, let me see what Scouting is. Whoops, not that one. Torrent attire. Oh, this is like the one you can get from Mordona? No, not Mordona, the other one, Idleshire. This looks like the stuff from Idleshire. I've seen this one before and I didn't love it. It's like, it's okay. I guess I'll go with the... I think Striking. For Monk, because I have less stuff for Monk at this point. Because I just started it. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say, not to the Warrior of Light or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Vandeleur, my friend. But not here, no. But of course, the intercessory in Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. Okay. You guys are gonna freeze your buns off. Gabby, you're so cute. Uh-oh. Alior's coming to take his revenge on me for killing all those Tandres last night, isn't he? Run away before he bites your ankles! Let's see. Camp Dragonhead. Tried to get the hair to match the brown of the fit. Yeah, it worked. It looks good together. Oh, woo! I need to get closer because I can't see where I'm going. No, 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 no. Are they inside somewhere? I should follow Gabby. Gabby always knows where to go. Oh, hi, Roydy. Did you die? Oh, no. I died of grief. Oh, look! I, like, perfectly fit in the little nook. That's... Oh, my cat is sitting on your face! Good kitty. Too bright. Way too bright. Sorry. Sorry to laugh so loud in all of your ears. But this happened. And it's hilarious. What is happening over there with Gabby, though? Oh, that's your minion. Okay, that makes more sense now. Doing cat things as always, right? Like, of all the things the cat would do, that just feels the most obvious. Oh, this man is dead. Let me sit on his face. Most of the gear from these quests are attainable elsewhere anyways, unless you absolutely need it for progression. I usually just saved my roulette money through a week and bought a set of gear from the market board every 10 levels. Yeah, I mean, I only check to see if I like it for glam. Like, I might as well. If it's there and I like it, I'll get it as a glam. But otherwise, same. Most gear, I try to just get, like, the highest level every 10 levels, too. Cat's gonna kill you? You're already dead. You can't do it. Still fairly new to your streams. Have you played Stranger of Paradise? I have not. I know manspreading is a thing, but jeez. Yeah. But look it, isn't that adorable? I've just like fit perfectly in the little nook there. Oh, I think we're being healed. Yay, we're better. This is the prettiest. Is this a white mage thing? I have Lilies of the Valley on my tattoo because they are the flowers that to me symbolize my grandma. The nice one. The one that I spent a lot of time with growing up. Oh, hi. Are you a friend? Or did you just come to see us? Friend. I'll take that as yes. That's a yes. Hello, friend. White Mage's Lilybell. Yes. Gorgeous. And so I have Lilies of the Valley on my tattoo, my flower tattoo here. And they always remind me of my grandma. So every time I see that, I'm like, aw. Hi, Grandma. Level 58 Black Mage. Oh, bye. Okay, bye. I guess maybe not friend. I mean, they could be my friend, but are you here? I think I'm going... Actually, they're going to think I'm following them, but I think I have to go in here. Wait. No? Who am I trying to talk to? Guys, why can't I find this person? Are they upstairs? Back here? Oh, this is the one. I always forget there's this little alleyway. Thank you. I knew Gabby would know where to go. I don't think that's even the first time you've shown me that person in the alley too. Now I want pizza for some reason. I wonder why. Welcome back, Larry.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
Look on my face. Because the last time somebody brought me a coffee, I was poisoned.
I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her.
We all did.
Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore.
This is another thing that Final Fantasies do really well. They capture these moments of growth and expansion in the character development where you're like, yeah, he was all about Eorzea and like his whole deal. Like that's what he like was driven by. And now, because of everything that's happened, he's a changed person. And so his motivations are different. And now he's got to process that.
I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emmerich and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emmerich is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try.
Yeah, because the only reason he ended up the way he did is because he was working to help everybody. I mean, in his own way. Now you want pizza too? Yes. What kind of pizza? What do you put on your pizza? I'm gonna knit that hat, by the way. I've made that cat ear style of hat before. I happen to have a hot pink one that I knitted, but I want to make one in the stripes like that. It's so cute. And put all the like studs and stuff in it. We will find a way to save him. Yes, we will find a way to save him.
We will. I know we will.
Final Fantasy has been an exceptional vector for showcasing the heroic ideal. Yes, they do the hero's journey really well, and always I'm impressed with how real the characters and their motivations and their progression feels. Thank you, Vandalia. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. Though not all of our fellow scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith that we will win them over in due course. Such is the infectious power of hope. Right, that is quite enough solemn introspection for one day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Fort Thames Manor. Let us not keep her waiting any longer. All right, we go to Fort Thames Manor. They've been around for almost 40 years now because of how iconic they are. You're going to really enjoy the first 6 when you get around to them. I look forward to it. I really do. I just would be remiss if I did not at some point say to all of you who are lurking and possibly raiders or those who are just joining us, we would love to have you join the Vandals. Please consider the follow button. And on YouTube, you can subscribe. That is where I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube, and all of my VODs also stay up there, and any like older streams, previous playthroughs I've done, which there's a lot of Final Fantasies, but there's some other games as well. Those are all up on YouTube too. The Last Vigil. The Ishgardian day theme jump scare always gets me. Hello, Umbra. I like his black hair with the bunny ears. Yeah, somebody, I think it was Aaron, but I can't be for sure, who suggested when I was saying what should I do for Halloween costumes. Somebody suggested that I try recreating some of my glams in game, and I love that idea. And then it was also part of the, like, I can knit that hat, and it's a cute hat, and I would wear it all the time. Oh, hello, Umbra. Do we have another dealer on our hands? Some Keelik catnip. Approved grade 4 Skybuilders hemp. Oh yeah. Happy 420 to you, my friend. Oh, hot damn. Thank you. Umbra, are you in chat? Are you here? Thank you. Wait. I was trying to tell everybody how I liked your hair and your ears. It looks really good. Thank you. Is that you? Zombie Tifa. Oh, I've never done a like grisly gruesome Halloween costume because I personally am like so icked out by zombies and stuff. But yeah, I've never tried it. Dark Knight. Oh wait, is this Dark Knight Cloud Strife? Is that you? I like that sword. Oh, this is the new one, isn't it? I've been seeing everybody getting oh my god, I can't even speak. Getting these weapons, right? These like super awesome, glowy, angelic looking. I love them. I'm from YouTube. Awesome. Well, thank you so much for being here, and thank you for the gifts. Were you here the day that Lalafell came and gave me, it was catnip, Coke, purified Coke. It's like everything that looked like they were like gonna open up their trench coat and be like, you need anything? Because I got it. It was pretty funny. You could just do Franken-Tifa to be not gruesome. It's true. All the Coke. So much Coke. Am I allowed to say that on YouTube? Coca-Cola. All the Coke. Enjoy the adventure. No, YouTube just suggested YouTube. Oh, awesome. Well, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for being here. And if you ever want to play with us, come and find me. Can I friend you? Can I highlight you because I can target things. Nope, I can't. Your list is full, but you know where to find me. Coke Zero, of course. Yes, not the purified kind. Well, there we go. Thank you. Somebody got the boot, huh? We were just talking about how they have too small of a limit on how many people you can be friends with. Also, since you are new here, let me just tell you, tonight I'm like trying to focus on doing main story, but typically I do every Saturday FF14 streams, and then Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday I'm working my way through FF10 right now. But Saturday nights we reserve for 14, and we do a lot of like duty roulette together. We do a lot of missions together. But right now I'm just trying to zero in on getting through main story so that I can unlock Kugane, so that I can start bidding on housing in Shirogane with the free company. So I normally would be like, hey, come join my party and we'll queue for something. But right now I need to try to lock in because we just unlocked 30 days as a free company that we can start bidding on housing together too. Yet again, we walk an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor.
Hear, hear! Let no one say that the Scions do not repay their debts. After all, what kind of people would we be if we forsook our friends? If we stopped looking for Ida and Papalimo? Or if we gave up hope of bringing Minfilia back?
See, Tataru hasn't given up either. That makes me feel better about not believing she's actually really gone.
Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us and to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiac and Hydaelyn, and of the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion that there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. You will, you will, you will, you will, you will, you will, you will.
Alright. I think I was gonna go with shoot, now I forget. Which one was for monk? Striking? Or maiming? Was it striking was monk? You're shaking your head, yes? Okay. And I just got another action? Battle stance. Nice. Ooh, immediate cutscene.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still, to the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Oh, it's these guys. Dark us. Hello, Simon. Welcome to chat. And welcome to the Vandal's Trickster Lupin. Thank you for the follow. Dark us is probably thinking about PvPing us again.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragonsong War.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortam.
Caution, Ida. That is all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know more. The gears of change. I'm doing wonderful tonight, Simon. Thank you for asking. How are you doing? Nidhogg is here to chew bubblegum and hunger for vengeance, and he doesn't like bubblegum. I was just noticing, on a completely unrelated note, this little flower that we used for these, the Flower Girl cocktail, is edible, and I never actually have tried a nibble of one. And I'm curious, because now this one has all the foam, like from the drink, on the bottom of it too. I'm gonna taste it. Just as I suspected. It tastes like nothing. But I'm gonna get, look. See how the bottom of it picked up, like, all the foam from the drink? I feel like I can't even chew it. It's, like, weirdly papery. I'm gonna try the bottom of it. It tastes very herbal. Oh, even the actually, I think it was upside down, technically. I think this is the top of the flower. That's pretty too. Yeah, I literally think I can't chew this. But it tastes like potpourri. Delicious. Yeah, no, I can't. I can't chew that.
It's edible in the sense that it won't hurt you if you take a bite of it, but you probably don't need to. Not complaining, at least not a Monday? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. We were thinking. I didn't know how far I would be able to get in main story tonight. Are you doing a little crafting? But because I don't have a cutoff time tonight, I'll just go as long as I'm awake. Which, if you've been around any amount of time, you know that can be very, very long. Alright, I am going to... Wait, why is this not... Oh, because I'm not level 61 as Astrologian. I think this is where it actually... Am I about to step into... I literally want to say Stormbringers. I'm never going to get this right. Stormblood. Am I about to walk into Stormblood right now? No. But I still have to be level 61 to do whatever I'm about to do. Let's go... Ninja, maybe? No sleep till brunch. Exactly. You know, Captain. Got a bit. Oh, okay. Have anyone told you have an adorable laugh? I don't know if anybody has ever told me that, actually. But thank you. So it's very changeable. I feel like my laugh changes depending on what is causing it. Wait, it's right here? Did you just make that? Oh, look! I haven't played 15 yet, but I do recognize this look. Looks good. It actually, like, totally suits your character. I almost put the face tattoos on my bunny boy retainer. I like them. I think they look really cool. I might still change it at some point. Alright. I see. Oh, he's right here. He's literally right behind me. And maybe I didn't have to change because I thought it was red up there because I couldn't do it. Let me just real quick. Because I'd rather be getting experience on a class that is lower than everything else. Yeah, no, I didn't have to change. Silly. Okay. Aiming, healing, or casting. Hailstorm, hailstorm, torrent. I'm going to look these up too because these are all more of my main classes. And if I can only choose one, I want to choose one that I really like. Torrent attire of aiming. I think the torrent one is the one I wasn't into. Yeah. That's the one that looks kind of fishy. And not in like a cool mermaid way, but... I mean, it's fine. It's a nice look, but it's not my style. That was the torrent one. And then... Hailstorm attire. Hailstorm attire of casting. Okay. Yeah, this is all the stuff you get from Idleshire. So... It's alright. In fact, I may already have... I think that crown I got. Just because I needed to use up Poetics at some point. I think... Healing is going to be the same thing, but like a whiter version. Yeah, it's like the white version of it. I think I like the healing one more. So I'll go with that. Hello, Demonic Fiend. Thank you for the follow. Oh, good morning, Spicy Moogle. Got the perfect level on your ninja. Oh, I got the perfect level. I made it my mission. Look at my classes. Dark Knight, Ninja, White Mage, Scholar. I had Bard at 69, but I accidentally leveled it up one time. And Dancer, Summoner. The only ones that weren't were either classes that started higher than 60 or ones that I just picked up. Monk I just picked up. Oh, and Red Mage I... hadn't touched in a long time, and Astrologian. So we're working our way towards those ones now. A heartwarming one. Oh, thank you. made your day. Well, it was obviously just for you, Spicy.
Ah, Mistress Fern, it is well that you are here. You are wanted within.
We have another pumpkin head. Oh, I forgot to do my battle stances, you guys. We gotta see those too, but first, where is it? I thought it was in my favorites. I didn't put malevolence in my favorites. It used to be on my hotbar, but then I changed how my hotbar was laid out. Oh my god, I have so many now, I don't know where anything is. They keep moving. Ah! Where is it though, literally? Now I'm just annoyed that I can't find it. Am I blind? It says, oh, it's a special because it stays. That's why. I love her malevolence face. Can I do it? Am I doing it? Nailed it. Thank you, Simon. Oh yeah, battle stances. So this is gonna be Astro. Ooh, with the card.
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
That was cute. Let me turn towards the light here. Get a little closer. One more time. So like elegant, her movements, and then the card. And I have those cards now, remember? Raven gifted me the set of the Astro cards. Alright. Black Mage. And I think I can fix my Black Mage glam now. If I do this, she's gonna have no pants. No pants, no problem. That is our free company motto. But let's go with... This is usually my Black Mage. Ah, all of them are so elegant so far. She's got like such nice, pretty movements. It's so fun to get to see her like doing something new. Cute. All right, that's Black Mage. Monk. Oh, fun. That's a little more when the ADHD really be kicking in. I get all jumpy and bouncy. And I can kick. Can't tell who was who. It's not advised to extend that policy to your local Costco. No pants, no problem. I mean, when you wear a lot of dresses and oh my god, is that your play dead? That can't be. You just fall down. Do it again. Is that play dead? I've never seen that one before. This is mine. She's very dramatic and I love it. You like yeet yourself onto the ground. Dancer. Ooh, Dancer's gonna be good. If all these other ones were so elegant already, Dancer's gotta be. Oh, I played Dead instead. I forgot I moved it. Okay, here we go. Okay, that wasn't what I expected, but that was cute too. Bard. That was pretty similar to the victory pose. Astro. Oh, we saw Astro already. Let's do White Mage. Oh, and now I can fix White Mage because I do not like this look. If I do... I've been doing this, but then I want to mix it because I just got this set and I like it a lot. So then I put this. And because the pants... Oh, it won't do it with this one. Why not? Why did it change the shorts back? They must not be a high enough level to... Hold on. That one... Plus this still messes up the pants. Okay, never mind. It was working for me before, where it kept the shorts from one, but changed just the t-shirt. Huh. Alright, well, we'll do this one. This one's cute too. That was much more like Theater Kid. I liked it. Performing arts. Modern dance. Especially for the job specific. Yeah, this is so fun. I'm so happy to get some new things. Oh my, look who just snuck up behind me. Don't fear the Reaper. Ninja? Oh, that's the one where she licks her swords, her little knives. That one's fun. I need to do it again without the hat, the mask on. I love it. Sage? You like my Sage portrait? Because when I first started Sage, I was so terrified I was going to let everybody die all the time. So I wanted to make it abundantly clear when I joined a dungeon with strangers that I was scared. I feel it gets the message across. But Sage is just so cool. They all just seem so confident. I like that. I can't wait to see that one when I eventually get that freaking awesome Sage weapon that looks like biblically accurate angels floating around you. So cool. All right, Dark Knight. That'll be good for G-posing with my big swords. Stay away from the summoner! That's cute. I'm gonna guess... Oh, bye, Trist. I'm gonna guess that Scholar is gonna be basically the same thing. Is she like fixing her glasses? Is that what that is? I feel like that's what that is. Let's do this. Which ones, though? I think... I love the cat eye glasses, but I think they're mostly sunglasses. Hold on. Are they? Yeah, those look too much like sunglasses. Maybe silver with this, actually. I was gonna go black, but silver, because this has all the silver details. Let's try that again. Make it make sense. Adjust the glasses. She looks cute with glasses. Pictomancer. Oh, it got dark here. I need to move into the light. Here we go. Oh, like she's checking the ratios on her painting. It's my art school pose. If you guys are new here, you don't know this, but I went to art school. And I paint. That's so cute. Oh, I believe we have made friends here. Nice. That's my sword too. Billy gave me the chest for that weapon, and I am obsessed with that sword. And I am obsessed with the idea of getting the Pictomancer version of that weapon. The, what are they called? The Figmental? The Pictomancer Figmental weapon looks like a Sailor Moon weapon, and I want it so bad. It's so cool. I have to wait until I spend all of our money on a house first, though, before I go spending that much on weapons. Okay, where is the light? All the light went away. It's too dark now. Oh, here, if I face this light. Yeah, there we go. Okay, red mage. That's a nice one. Classic. And I'll just do minor since we realized that like all of my gathering and crafting classes did the same one. Cute. Awesome. Well, I love that. We're going back to... Wait, what's wrong with my botanist? Back to Astro. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Ooh, wait. I don't think I've ever seen Ascend up close like that before. Because anytime I've had to use it in a fight, I'm always just like, it's in a dungeon and I'm trying to make sure I do things quickly and I'm not paying attention to the graphics. That was so pretty. I didn't know it did like angel wings when it raises you. Victory pose is unique for every job too. Yes, I love it. Hi, Deb. Can I call you Deb? Deberos. Who is the original on that? It sounds like Deckard Cain of Diablo. What does? Oh, it's an animation trick that uses a macro. The falling down that he was doing. Do you want to see my Expedition 33 painting? It's right there. Do you want to hand it to me? Are you in the middle of a fight? I can grab it. Thank you. My Lune painting I did when I played Expedition 33. trying to get it in the light, but it's also like a very glossy paint, so it shines a bit too much if I do straight on. Lune playing her guitar at the campfire. And then, oh, I always do this backwards. The monolith is back here. Whenever I try to show things on camera, it's backwards to me. And so I'm like, I struggle so hard to get things to like line up because I'm like doing everything backwards from what I'm seeing. Back when her enthusiasm for that game hadn't been crushed yet. Yeah, we had a rough time with that game. Not because of it was hard. That's not why. Don't get it twisted. It was hard at times, and other times it was like stupidly easy. But, well, if you're interested, my whole playthrough is up on YouTube. There were other things that happened. I enjoyed parts of it. Like, I loved parts of it, and I hated parts of it. So it was a very, like, very dramatic feelings I had towards that game. Which I think is fair. I think that's, I mean, not a bad thing. It was an intense experience for me in multifaceted ways. But yeah, I love this. I just happen to have this piece of wood this size to paint on. This is just like 2x4 or whatever. And I loved the composition, the way it laid out that way. So you've got like this like warm, inviting, cozy feeling of her playing guitar at the fire, but then out here it's like cold and spooky and scary because of the monolith sort of hanging over their head. 33 is French. You're supposed to love hating it. So I mean, exactly. That's why I'm like, I'm not saying it in a bad way, but I definitely had a love-hate relationship with that game, and I think that makes sense. It's Umbra. Cool piece right there. Oh, thanks, Trickster. Oh, it's you. Hello. I'm going to try, but please don't ever be offended if I don't pair your in-game name with your screen name, because I have a hard time holding those two things together in my head. But Trickster, Lunas, Umbra, Nova Heart. I will try to remember. Alright, what was I doing? Main story. Speak with Elfnode. Inside. Are you also friend? Shouting Shia? They're in a cutscene. I keep saying I'm gonna make prints of that painting and put it up on the vandalier.com. But I haven't done it yet. Look what I found. Trist, look what I found. I have made it my mission to find everybody I can play Triple Triad with. I finally got my Squall card. I had to find and beat 30 NPCs to get my Squall card, and I did. Ooh, they have 3 mystery cards you can get. The hardest part was just finding them at this point in the game, finding 30 NPCs that I could play with. But here, let's go with this one. Yeah, if you don't know, I love all the card games, Triple Triad, and Queen's Blood especially. I loved Queen's Blood so much. Okay, we can go 3 open and plus. I still don't understand. What is the plus thing? Plus. When a card is played, if 2 or more of the sides are touching other cards and the sum of the ranks on the touching sides are identical to the sums on the other touching sides? The cards are flipped. Okay, I think I understand what they're saying. 2 or more? Did it say 2 or more? Yeah, 2 or more are touching. The sum of the ranks on the touching sides are identical to the sum. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I know. Let's go. This one. Wait. Ah, crap. That was dumb. I thought the... Never mind. Just kidding. Ignore me. Oh, this is probably one of the cards. Honorite. Okay. Let's try this again. 5 and 4. Okay, so if I go with you, I can turn both of them. And then... can really only take one more here. Yeah. Oh, I won. I got it. I wonder if it's if they use it in their hand. I've been running into this with a lot of them where I'm trying to get the mystery cards and they won't give them up no matter how many times I beat them. And I don't know why. And I'm trying to figure out if there's a pattern to it. So I got the Honorite card, and I wonder if it's because they actually used it in that round, but maybe not. It could just be totally random, and I've been unlucky. My in-game name, FF14, is real life. Exactly. Well, I did eventually, because how long did I not put your other name together with this name and Persephone? It took me so long, like shockingly long, to know that they were both you. If you check duty recommendations, it will tell you if there are triad opponents in the area. Really? Oh, good night, Jose. Duty recommendations. Okay, I had no idea. That makes it a bit easier. Wait, I want to use this one. This feels safer. Yep. And then... ooh, I'm gonna hold off on that corner. Feel like they're baiting me. Let's go 8-8. And then... now I can flip both of them. Beautiful. 7-8? Yes. Either or. But obviously I'm going to go here so that my 8 is exposed. Oh, I got another mystery one! I got Artoirel de Fortin. So I only need one more from him to get all of his mystery cards. FF14 does have triple triad. I wish that they would add Queen's Blood. I feel like that should be a thing that gets added soon. They should have added it when they did the FF16 crossover, but since I was not here for that, and I am still salty about it, they should bring it back, and they should bring it back and give us Queen's Blood. Okay, I'm gonna do the 8-8 in the corner trick again. 7-8. I can take the 7, and then I can try to take that other 7 with something else. Oop. Oop. I hate it when they turn a corner because then I can't get it back. 7, 8. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and take... ooh, no, actually I'm gonna use this one. Ah! Son of a biscuit. 8... whoa, the 1 I can easy take. This one's safer. 3 wins in a row. But see, he didn't give me the card that time. It is. I love Triple Triad, but I loved Queen's Blood even more. Arrived on ferry if you plan on doing any duty stuff. Okay, Zane. I'm about to say as I sit here getting distracted with Triple Triad, but I had to do it while I'm in here or else I would forget. I'm trying to get through as much main story tonight, but I do think I'm coming close to maybe a dungeon or something opening up. I saw some ahead on the list. I just kind of scanned it to see how far I was from Kugane, and there's definitely like a handful of dungeons between where I am now and where I'm going. So if I do have dungeons, I'll definitely have you guys party up with me. Party on, Wayne. Party on, Garth. I had to say your line for you because you didn't. All right, 9-8. Oof. I can only take the ace here. Yeah. No, with the plus. Oh, I'm getting wasted on this one. Meh. You're lost. Oh, Zephon, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. Alright, that was rough. Let's try again. I'm going to try with this deck this time with my Clive card. Alright, let's go there. Oop, they didn't take it back. I cannot take it though. Oh. Okay. Well then. See, this deck actually isn't as good as the other one. I need to remake a deck that also has the Clive card though. Alright, well, let's just go here. Blech. I can take you. Oh, I got the plus combo. Cool. 7, 8. Yup. One more card. I got a second honor right. All right, let's. I'm determined to get the card I want. It says you logged out. Oh, you did log out. Oh, bye. Yeah. Oh, is it really 4:30? Whoops. I mean, no, we knew this was gonna be a late one. Oh, before you go, will you make me one more of those? Or something easy? I don't care. Huh? Do the eggless for yeah. Thank you. Frosty Lemon! Welcome, Raiders! How are you? Can we get a YouTube shout out and a Twitch shout out for Frosty? Hi guys, I'm Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. If you don't know me, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV tonight. Just you rating? Oh, well, hello, Frosty. We'll get you a shout out either ways. No, look, see, there you are. There's Panther. We've got lurkers. Absolutely. Thank you. Thank you for being here, guys. Playing 14 tonight, working my way through main story quest, Dragonsong, the in-between before I start Stormbringers. I'm second guessing myself every time I say it. I'm going to write it on my forehead so I just can look in the viewfinder and remember the name. Stormblood? Stormblood. See, I still did it wrong. I'm never going to get it right. Stormblood. Dang it. Every time. I need a post-it note. Will you give me a post-it note while you're at it? Hot pink, so I can't miss it. They're in the drawer. The post-it note drawer. Oh, actually, I have it. Hold on. I have this little paper tape. Oh, did they go without me? Okay, hold on. They're like, take your turn, damn it. Oh my god, this is hilarious. It's literally going without me. Draw. Okay. I have this paper tape and I'm going to put it right here. A note. It's really skinny. Storm word. Hot pink note on your desk will just blend in. My desk is pink, but it's not hot pink. Hold on. I got to write it first, though. My Sharpie is, though. Heaven's blood. Ah, man, now I don't remember. Wolfram. I feel like Wolfram and Wolf from both work. Welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. All right, Storm blood. Oh, this is hard to see, actually. The pink on the yellow tape. Can you guys even see that? It is really hard to see. Shadow Walker is a thing in FF14. I literally can't see that. That's so hard to see. I needed a post-it note. You can't remember either. It's because they're both SB, and so in my head, I always mix up Stormblood and Shadowbringers. And it works either way. Like, Stormbringers works. Shadowblood works. Like, it makes sense to me. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I was going to finish saying that playing 14, we do this on Saturday nights, and then Tuesday, Thursday, Friday nights, I've been working my way through FF10 and having a wonderful time. So please feel free to follow/subscribe. We would love to have you join the Vandals too. And vice versa, Vandals, make sure to show some love to Frosty. Yes, Frosty Limon on Twitch, or on Twitch? Yes, Twitch has the E at the end. You have to deal with camera issues, as was demonstrated by the chromatic inconsistency between two different views of the materia in your Tifa cosplay for 7th Heaven Night. Chromatic inconsistencies between two different views of the materia in my Tifa cosplay. STB and SHB. Hope you had a good week. A weekend's been fantastic. Thank you. How are you doing? Yeah, we've been... I stayed up super late last night playing 10 on stream. Just leveling up in the Omega Ruins. We fought some crazy bad guys. And I learned the Ultima magic for Lulu, and I learned Holy for Yuna. So that was very exciting. All right, how am I gonna do this? 4 and take you. And then I'm gonna take 7, 8. I can only take one or the other. Oh man. Eight, and then, yeah, no, that doesn't work. Let's just, nope, hold on. That's actually a danger. Let's take the 8. Oh, all right. Stop chiming at me. I'm going as fast as I want. And you just bested me anyway. Which version? The remaster. I play it on PS5. But yeah, remaster. But it's, I mean, it's the same game. I played it. It was the first Final Fantasy I ever played long ago. And this is my first time revisiting it in a very long time. So I basically forgot a lot of it and have enjoyed re-experiencing it almost like a first time. Okay, I'm gonna take you. That was a weird play for them. Like a weird position to put them in. Let's go 7. I can take this, and then that will be easier to turn back. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Do I get the last card? No, they keep giving me the same card. All right, I'm gonna try one more time. Maybe I should switch up my deck, actually. I said I was going to with my Clive card. It's too bad they limit what you're allowed to use in a deck. Like, I have some awesome cards, but you can only use, like, one really awesome card, and then the rest have to be just okay. Alright. Doing okay. We can't take that one this way, but I feel like I want to guard my Squall card in the corner, so I'm going to do that. And then I will try to take their other card up at the top with... Actually, can I take that one? 8. Yeah, I can take you with this. Let's do that. 7. Okay, I won. And I got another one. Why do they do this to me? Okay, quit. I'm gonna try making a different mix. Oh wait, did I check this before? I got a little ways to go for my next set of trophies because I maxed out my series level already. Well, that's not where I was trying to go. I was trying to get to this card decks. And I want to change this one. I want to do recommended. Okay. That looks good. Let's try this one with Clive. Shadowblood sounds like a drink for the next 7th Heaven event. Ooh. Ooh. That's inspiring. Okay, so it's basically the exact same deck, but with Clive instead of Squall. At least it's something different. Let's try it. Good, just been catching up on sleep today. Sometimes you gotta. I slept the weirdest hours the middle of the day today because of how late stream went yesterday. But that's like kind of my normal now, is I sleep weird hours, but I sleep usually okay. Actually, I had a rough time trying to sleep though last night or today. Okay, we can take you this way. And we can take you this way. And we can take you this way. Will they give me a new card? Friggin' Honoroid card every time! Come on! Alright, let me give up, because I hate when they do this. And I've done this before where I'll go round and round and round. I've even won like every single card on the board and they still won't give me whatever the mystery third card is. And it drives me insane. Oh yeah, I gotta open this. My vacuum suit identification key. I gotta see what that is. My Honoroid card. And my Artoirel de Fortam. And place this in my armory chest. My new astrologian weapon is so pretty. I love that. And there was another new weapon I need to make sure I don't accidentally trade in. Where is it? Maybe I already put all the rest of them in. I think so. Because this is all stuff I'm getting rid of. Okay. Alright, Elfie Node. What do you have for me? Cosmologian? Astrologian? Ah, Vandeleur, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one which gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his fateful transformation at Azizla, I feared him lost forever, but the mere fact that some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no evidence to support this impression. Thus did I turn to Ishtola and Kryl for more empirical appraisal. And full glad am I that I did, for it would seem they have some observations of their own to share.
The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Knight. Shall we go?
Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. All right. Hello. Hello. The Forgotten Knight. I'm gonna get to wherever like this one takes me, and then I want to go check out what this mount looks like, somewhere that I can actually get on a mount. And then yeah, we'll see what this opens up for me, because I swear I saw some dungeons ahead of me not too far off.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Oh no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
It was
Would that
grotesque.
only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Thank you. You did the whole thing, I see. Cheers, guys. Round 2, Flower Girl. Ding, ding, ding. It's so good when it's fresh because it's so icy cold.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else.
Ah, no. What? I must have hit the wrong button.
And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I'd sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Alfie's getting so brave.
Ah, I found you at last.
Oh, I just got your triple triad card.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
Onawa. I always say it wrong. Onawa.
Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Kryl's design is a reference to an FF5 character who is magically gifted young girl. She has ears on several of her job class costumes, or at the very least a cute design to them. I love her design. It's so adorable. But I didn't know that about 5. I haven't played 5 yet. I needle felted myself some cat ears that match my hair that I haven't worn them in a while, but
their friends' deliverance, then their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
I wore them on stream many times, though. If you look back at any of my thumbnails of FF14, like on the list, you'll see a lot of them have the matching cat ears.
At Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
Hit Carpenter level 50? Oh, nice. Good job. And good night. The blood spray on that scene was a little rough. Which one? The Nidhogg one? Oh, hi, Richard. Studying dragon economics? Yes. We're having a good time. How are you doing? Alright, this will be turning in this quest. And like I said, then I want to go see that mount. What news has Sir Emmerich to share with us, I wonder? Okay, I think I decided on the healing one. That was the more light colored. Yeah, we'll go healing. Okay, real quick, just back to see your smile once again. Well, hello. Real quick, I am gonna take a 2-minute break. Go fill your water. Don't forget to hydrate. Grab a snack and come right back. And then we'll see what that mount looks like because I'm very curious. We'll grab this next quest and I'm going to check and see how far away I am from the next dungeon. If it's close, then we'll plan on whoever is here that wants to play with me doing it with me. And if not, maybe we'll do like a duty roulette too, just so we can do a little intersperse some play together as well. So if you're interested in playing, stick around. I'll be right back. And thank you for the hydrate, Panther. I will also do that.
Hello there. Welcome back. How are you? Thank you for your patience. And shall we go check out this new mount? Thank you, thank you. Oh, good night, Jessie. Thank you for being here. My bangs are so poofy right now. I still haven't decided if I'm gonna bleach my roots or just let them keep growing out dark. I've gotten so many compliments from cool girls saying that they like my roots grown out. Like like girls that I'm like, I like your style too. That that I feel like maybe I should just let it be a little mixture. What do you think? Or I can go all the way back to hot pink, or I can bleach my roots but try to keep it lighter pastel like what it's been going towards. What you think? Thank you, thank you. Welcome back to you too. Okay. I'm gonna grab this just while I'm in here. Might Sir Emmerich perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located Esti. That is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Alright. I'm gonna teleport to my usual spot. Meet me at our spot. Oh, actually, after this I will.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
Reconnoiter? I've never heard that pronounced that way. It's like reconnaissance, but reconnoiter.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That be...
Whoop, something equal as strength, sorry. Sounded like the end of the sentence.
You speak of grace, Velga.
Eh?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal, and if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success.
Oh, thank you for being here. It was nice to meet you too. I hope we see you again soon. Like I said, Saturday nights, FF14, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday nights, FF10. And also, if you are interested, join us in the Discord. That link is in the description box on YouTube, or exclamation Discord in Twitch chat will get you the invite link as well.
Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Oh, also, Lucio Cereal, welcome to the Vandals. I saw that pop up after I hit be right back. Welcome in. And Panther, those commands I use are to switch my scenes, because I stream from over here, but my PC setup is across the room, and so Triss set it up so I can just use those commands to switch my stream scenes without having to go do it from over there and come and back and vice versa. I can just do it from here. So those ones are actually like specifically a thing for me. Can be around for the duties. Okay, I did look ahead and I'm like almost to a dungeon. There is a dungeon coming up and there are like a couple coming up. We'll see how many I can get to. So what am I on right now? An ally for Ishgard. So yeah, literally the next quest is going to end with a dungeon. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away, there's another one. So I think I can at least get both of those tonight. I wanted to go look at this mount, but everything is in here, so I'm just gonna go ahead while I'm standing right here and finish talking to these guys. Eventually, we have to leave this place, right? It grieves me to impose upon you in this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Amric. To Vandeleur and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught that we can do to aid in its salvation, then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task, then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume that time is not our ally. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Somal. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelgar at Zenith in the churning mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best that we pay a visit to Onyx Shrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose this in part of our concern for her condition. Were she to succumb to her wounds, it could have grave consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into her sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Alright, we can check out the mount there, then. The Dravanian Forelands. I hear a bard. Oh, Billy. Billy's so talented. Would you like to go to Onyx Shrine with me? I'm trying to hear what it is, but the background music is so heavy that I can't pick up on it. Alright, real quick, let's see the mount guide. No, there it is. Vacuum suit. Created for the Cosmic Exploration Initiative, this construction machina was developed as a collaboration between Loperit, Charlian, and Garlean engineers. As a result, it exhibits Magitech armor influences in its design, particularly in the area of its piloting system. Am I in it? It's so big. It does. It reminds me of the mech we got from the first, you know, the one I named Persephone. The other one. Wait, what is this? Flare of happiness? Shooting off flares! Who was here for that when I had to fight the one thing that kept doing the shooting off the flares, and I kept in my head hearing the line from oh, it was Womanizer, the line from Scrubs where they buy the single beer and then they feel judged by the checkout guy, so then he adds condoms and flare guns to their order, and he says, well, now whenever he thinks about us, he'll see us splitting a beer, sexing up the ladies, and shooting off flares. And now I can shoot off flares. Flares of happiness. That is funny. She sits so proper in it. I think we have to go upstairs. Will I fit in this hallway? Yes. Although it is a tight squeeze. How far away am I? Oh, hi, Gabby. I told you, Gabby always knows where to go. The other version of it? What's the other version?
Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperations, Vidofnir. I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For a truth, there can be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Som All, to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly! Thou knowest as well as I how he will answer.
Hraesvelgar's heart remains unchanged then. A pity. But if it is folly to hope, I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind, go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. I get some food. Pepperoncino. Noodles tossed in mature olive oil that has been infused with solstice garlic and dragon peppers. That sounds delicious. Tenacity, vitality, determination. Determination, vitality, direct hit. Basciola. A hearty dish of chewy noodles heaped with a generous portion of seasonal mushrooms and drowned in tomato sauce. Ooh. Loughton steak, skill, speed, vitality, and critical hit. A tough cut of Loughton meat soaked in a marinade of paprika, sherry, and thyme and grilled over an open flame. Or apple strudel. Spell speed, vitality, and direct hit rate. Handful of chopped apples glazed with birch syrup and are thinly wrapped in a warm, flaky crust topped with just a sprinkling of cinnamon. Or spiced cider. Piety, vitality, determination. A warmed jug filled with piquant apple juice, mulled with zested ginger and cloves, complete with a stick of cinnamon. Gosh, well, these all sound delicious. If the seasonal mushrooms were in the noodles tossed in olive oil, that would be my choice. Although that also sounds really good. But I think I'm going to go spiced cider because it's almost spooky season. And that sounds good too. Star, thank you for the subscription. How are you? I think this should get me the next dungeon opened. Winning over the worm? I think so. Where are we? Yeah, this one's gonna have a dungeon at the end of it. Alright, looks like we have a full party. If Celtius and Alior are still in, I will probably stick with Astrologian if that works for everybody. I think this is a level 60, not 61. Yes, still level 60. 61 doesn't start until after Stormblood starts, actually. Whoa, 60 goes for a long time. Okay, so yeah, I should be fine to go Astro. I'm here. I can flex all rolls. Okay, cool. I knew you could. And I'm not normally Astro, but I'm trying to level it up. I'm trying to get better. Do I actually, let me real quick check that I have all of my current best things on my hotbar. Collective Unconscious was the most recent one I got, yeah. Celestial Opposition I'll get next. Restore own HP and the HP of all nearby party members. Additional effect regen. That's nice. I think I have something else that does something similar. Maybe I'm thinking of it. Oh yeah, no, this one. Aspected Benefic also has regen. Does Aspected Helios? Yes, they both do. So it'll just be like an upgraded Aspected Helios kind of. Alright, where... Oh, outside Mogholm. Let's go.
You're still here too, Zane? I'm assuming this is probably a 4-man dungeon. This damn dog hasn't let me sleep more than an hour. Oh. I'm good. How are you healing?
I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I am reminded of my first visit to this peak, when Estinian and Assail yet walked at our side.
Kupo-po! Is that you, Vandalier?
It's a pink Moogle! I love it!
Ah, if it isn't Mog. Mog,
Don't tell me you've forgotten my name, Kupo. After all we've been through together. But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Vandalier?
Of course I do, Morgan.
Phew! You seemed a bit hesitant for a moment there, but I'm sure you were just fondly recalling the time we camped near Zenith, right, Kupo? But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Kupo?
I got it right.
Ah, another audience with Hraesvelgar. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough.
that is good to hear, Morgan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor.
Now that was unexpected, Kupo. Chieftain Moglin will want to hear about this.
Get your stitches out on Monday. Yay! Finally! That'll feel good. That third one, I didn't read the whole thing. You all look the same to me or something. Oh wait, where? Blow the horn on the top floor of Zenith. Then PT begins and hopefully I'll be back to normal function by beginning of the new year. Well, good luck. I'm sure you will.
On this harvest moon.
It's at the top floor, right? I gotta go all the way up here. Yup. My master navigator Gabby is here.
Great Hraesvelgar. 'Tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Resvelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Oh, I forgot I could be reading these for you guys if anybody's just listening and not looking. Hraesvelgar said, "To parley, thinkest thou thy purpose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg mine aid in the battle against the shade of my brood brother." Oh, Star, it's the flower girl. It was one of my 7th Heaven Night drinks that we created. Final Fantasy inspired drink. Flower girl. It's the Aerith drink. It's delicious. Lead dev for 14 said in a recent interview he would like to do a Tekken crossover. Yes! I would love that. I love Tekken. I haven't played it in a long time, actually, because I got so swept away in 14. But there was a period of time there where Tekken 8 was my, like, obsession. This took over completely.
You foresaw mine intent.
I but read that which is writ plain in thine eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. My beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone in despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that accursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind become unto me the harbingers of despair. "'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that preventeth me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her." I permit my children to offer or deny thee aid as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming. That thou wouldst dare ask more of me but affirmeth thine incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, You seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear a Zell upon your back?
Ysel, piteous, deluded Ysel. The child did lament her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for mine own part, I would countenance no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even were there a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slay mine own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness, persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred? Heed me, my child. The servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed dragon slayer as well. Believest thou the shade to be Needhogg returned? Is it not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, the shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage? I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee unto greater remorse. While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Help us save our companion. While the shade of vengeance remains, the future will be ever uncertain. I want pizza, Captain. Needhogg's transformation into rage incarnate is in part of mine own doing. I rendered unto him mine eye, and empowered his revenge thereby. But 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that leadeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow? I wonder. 'Twould seem I must put thee and thy companions to the proof. I shall await thee in the ruins wherein Ratatoskar once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children, and hasten thee to the place of thy trial. Raspberry lemon muffins. Yum. Those would go well with my drink. It's strawberry syrup and lemon juice in Saint Germain and vodka. No, gin. Saint Germain and gin. Oh, bye, Morgan. With the egg white to make it the frothy, creamy. Okay, I think we're about to open a dungeon. Oh, this is a better weapon. I was wondering, look how cute that looks with the crystals. I love it. My new astral weapon. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Although, actually, this is probably a better way to show you. Let's do this. And then this. No. This? No. This. Do it again. She's so cute. Is she not just the cutest? I swear. I love her. We got Alfie in a weird spot here. Oh, hi, Gabby. Look at you. She looks so cool. And they're healthy protein ones. Yum. That fits so well, right? It's so me. Like, if I was going to have an astrologian weapon, it would have crystals on it. It would glow for sure.
And the cards, well, you guys know how much I love my cards. So, it's perfect.
I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It is doubtless one of the children whom Hraesvelgar spoke. Ooh, look at that fancy one. Come, my friend, let us not keep our escort waiting.
Look at your little flapjack minion. Yeah, that one's really cool. It's got bubbles and sparkles. Oh, thanks. Cute. I like that outfit too. Ooh. It leaves... Oh. Oh. Oh my. That's fancy. That was cool. Where's my other new one? Victory, victory. Just a couple of astrologians making pretty magics together. Ooh, with the sky behind us. Oh, that's so much cooler. Hold on. I wish her face wasn't cut off there, because that's a cute pose. Oh, hi, Celsius. I didn't even see you in the background. Bun boy. Hello, bun boy. That's really funny. It's like, where's Waldo? Suddenly I see Celsius is right behind me. All right, hold on, because I need to turn her this way, because obviously the sky is so much cooler here. What does this look like? 666 when I do collective unconscious. I love that. So pretty. Okay, I don't want minions. I don't want NPCs. That's just cool. You're not in the way. How long does she hold that? Okay. See, I kind of want to try a different one though. Like that one? Essential Dignity? No. Ooh, maybe that actually. That might be kind of cool. Let's see what that does. Obviously, I need to wait until the cards are in a good position. But, oh, and then take minions out again. That's pretty cool. Right? If you click on custom, you can set it to PCs only. Where? Where? Where do I do that? Oh, in here? Custom PCs only. Oh. That's cool. I didn't realize that. Thank you. That makes it a lot easier. And then if we do this and zoom back out. Wait, maybe opposite actually. Will the cards go farther or closer? I'm trying to get like inside of the cards. Which way is going to be better for that? I think that was worse. Yeah, that was worse. If I zoom out and then close up, I think the cards are less in our faces. No, they're still in our faces. Did I not do face camera? I seriously wish that I'm not good at having the preset settings. I don't really know what all I'm supposed to do to make the presets work the way I want them to. Because like I always pretty much use the same bright filter, like lowered. I pretty much always want to be facing the camera, or at least have the eyes following the camera. I always want to remove background people and minions. Like, only rarely do I want to keep them in. That's pretty cute. That shows off both the weapons really nice. Alright, yeah, I don't like this one with the cards because they cover up too much. That might be cool. I do like that. That's a good trick. Ooh! We got all the cool effects on this one. Too much, too much, too much. Go back. Just wanted a little bit of a tilt. Oh, that's so cute. Just a couple of witchy ladies practicing our witchy ways. This weapon is from the Heavensward Relics series? Really? That's adorable. Let's do a little bit more of a tilt on this one. Hold on. This is like raver. Like, that's awesome. That must have been the effects of yours. Yeah, you're all rainbow lit up. That's so cool. Look at the little symbols and everything. It's so pretty. Why isn't she looking? Wait, I messed it up. That was cool. I just thought I needed to click it once to make them look. They weren't looking in the right direction. Did I not do that again? Nope. Frick. That's why. So pretty. I'm obsessed. I love this. The ever so conspicuous bun boy. Sorry, I missed a bunch of chat. Whoops, whoops. There you go. Okay. So magical. Ooh, I love the faces on that one. There we go. Van in-game has just as good of a resting bitch face as I do in real life. I love it. Look at that. The rainbow swirls. It's the best. Literally so good. Can I get closer? I can. Oh, that's so pretty. And you guys, you can see why I get so like into this, because like trying to catch the perfect angles and the perfect effects at the right moment with the right lighting and the right background. It's just like, it's like a treasure hunt, but for pretty things. You know? Disclosure. Yeah, it's so disco. I love it. So rainbow. That's a cool. I'm sorry to cut you out on this one, Gabby, but like the effect it's having on her, the way that the color is getting like inverted there is just too cool. You see what I'm saying? How it like totally flips the color. Oh. I love it. So pretty. Yeah, because it's like cutting her off. Ooh. Heck yeah. Alright, that's a winner. Just a couple of babes. A couple of badass bitches. I love it. Alright. Sure we got some really incredible ones in that. Who am I talking to? Somebody over here. Ow. That sound is so gross. I'm talking to the Imperious Wyvern. Cannot see target. There we go. Too far away. They really made him hard to target, huh? My brood mates who die will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Sor Kai, now accessible. A new regular duty has been added. Okay. So how do I... Oh, the entrance is here. Yay! Let me just look at that real quick. Level 60. I got all the good gear. I got the new weapon. Does this weapon have materia slots? Yes, it does. Which I think I can take them off of... Oh, was this the last one I was wearing? Maybe. Yep, so never mind. There was none on that one. Welcome. Oh, I should probably... Arhat, are you ready? Yay! Oh, I need to clear PvP. Oh, and let me eat something real quick. In fact, I'm gonna have my spiced cider. No, I'm not. I have to execute this first. Then I will. That's very true. I already popped a stitch twice because I was doing too much. Oof. Ow! I always laugh at that, Celsius. Please, feel free to laugh away. That, like, punk sound, and then their health goes down. I love a new dungeon. They're so exciting. Let me eat my cider in peace. Aw, look at everybody's cool portraits. I'm ready to give you your cards. Oh, this is the one that goes to DPS or healer, though. What are you? You're DPS. You get this one. And then I heal you. That was probably over dramatic a heal, but Sinistry for Gabby. You're blue mage? Wait, I thought you were red mage. Do they look the same? Surely I'm a DPS? You are not a DPS. You are my tank. Hello, cursed spear. What did I ever do to you? Who gets my Sinistry? You do. I thought I did that already. This says, whoa, wait, what was that? Sorry, I just have to look at it. What is that? That is so cool. Do you see it's like got a face and a body? Sorry. Never been here before. This is awesome. Don't die. I will save you. And I will give you magic. Okay. Oh, the pretty flowers. This place is ADHD bait for sure. Everything's distracting because it's so pretty. Look at those pretty flowers. Enchanted van? I'd rather it be an enchanted van. Sorry for the dad joke. But I'm not sorry because I love dad jokes. A little divination. I'm a DPS, blue DPS. It gives haste. Big fan. Big fan of the big fan. Big fan of the stream. Wait, why do we have to fight a Moogle? Man, you never know with these guys. Oh, it's Chief Moglin. Mom? No! This is no time for naps, Kupo! Everyone fights! Oh. It's the chieftain. Why is the chieftain fighting us? I know Morgan said they were going to tell the chieftain about us, but why did she tattle? What are we doing that they don't want us to be doing? I'm conflicted. Always conflicted. And you have to fight a Moogle. Do we get any cool loot in this one? What is this? Viking ring. I don't have that. Whee! Got the hiccups after an appendectomy, so I know the pain. Ow! Where's our tank? Oh, there you are. I didn't see you. Sorry. I don't think I realized I could cast gravity while I ran. That's nice. So wait, one of you is red mage and one of you is blue mage? Is that what's happening here? No. What are you? You're not a mage. What is that? Are you watering the ground, Celsius? Now is not the time. Blue as in tank job? Oh, one is Reaper, one is red mage. Okay, I was confused. Sorry. The grass was thirsty. go. So red mage gets the DPS specific card. That was my question, because that's one of the things that I struggle with as an astrologian, is not knowing what all the class symbols are and then not always knowing what the moves look like. But I guess it's easy enough to tell if something's ranged, typically, because they'll be standing back. Typically. Not always, though. Some people don't stand back even with their ranged jobs. So, but these ones I know all can go to my tank and be of benefit. And then it's the other one that looks like a snowflake that goes to the ranged DPS or the healer. Worst case scenario is I just give it to myself because it works. It's a boost for the healer too. Oh, and we have to fight a pretty horse? This feels wrong. Shooting magic at its butt. Oh yeah, and I have this too. Butt magic? Okay, it has to go down. Oh god, what are we doing? Oh, okay. I mean, I was the one shooting magic at his butt. Where's my little buddy? There you are. Let's get some divination going for both of us. Oh no! Run away, run away, run away, run away! Woo. The walls break? Oh, I see that. That looks scary. We did it! We did it. Let me look at loot, because I haven't seen any of this before. Pain-Gyrist Scarf? Ooh. What's this mask look like? Whoa. That's creepy. Viking Scarf. Alright. Thank you for your patience. Wahoo! You move to an answer of shame. Okay. How much glue did you just get? So much. Thou hast weathered my trial thus far, but I am not convinced. I will try thy limits. I won't let you die. I wasn't looking at loot while your health was going down. Me? Never. No, I knew you were fine. What did you say? I went by too fast. I too was looking at loot as my health was going down. See? Same page. Oh, good night, Star. Have a good night. Water the crops with Brondo. It has electrolytes. No. We've been sitting right around 70 viewers on Twitch for a while now. That is pretty cool. How's everybody doing out there? You just lurking? Just enjoying the vibes? I get that. Thank you. How's the pizza? Am I supposed to be standing in that too? Oh no, you're just up there so you can reach him. Although I probably don't want to be standing directly in front of him. That's usually a bad call. Oh, let me come to you though, because we need to share this. Where'd you go? Divination. Oh, shoot! Holy! Okay, hold on. I tried to use my swift cast, but oh my god, hold on. Don't die. But I accidentally used it on something else because it's on my second hotbar. Okay. I'm coming. I'm getting you. Oh, I got interrupted. Dang it. Hold on. Hold on. This is why I keep my swift cast with my raise, but I did it wrong. Frick, dude. Sorry, I'm trying. Oh my god. I keep getting interrupted. This is crazy. There we go. I got you. Now I'm sliding into AoEs. Oh my god. This is crazy. Okay. Alright. We're back in it. Everybody's up. Oh, let's go. Come together. Right now. Over the... Wait, how many times does it go? Holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. Tank. Take these, please. Oh my god. We have a double limit break. Is that something that should be done by someone? Oh, no worries on the quietness. I don't mind whatsoever. I'm just checking in with you guys if anybody's just hanging out and lurking. Just making sure you're doing good. I personally spend much more time lurking in streams than chatting myself. Oh my god. Why isn't my Swift Raise working? Oh my god. Okay, do we stay together for that? Because also this is terrifying. Holy. Okay. Once again, I'm gonna need to switch that up and not have my Swift Cast and Raise on my second hotbar because I have to do the double trigger for both of them in a row, and for some reason it's like throwing it off. We did it! George, thank you for following. Welcome to the Vandals. Oh, you're still cooking? Are we cooking, chat? Those were some heavy-hitting stuff. It's so pretty here. Would you like to take a G-pose? I would like you to take a G-pose because you are the master. Where do you want to be, though? Probably not right in front of the treasure chest, right? But, like, in front of that, right? I love Ollie's little giggle. It's so cute. And it's also, ironically, the exact same voice that Trish chose. I guess I didn't really need to do that one this time, but I do want to do that. Oh, but he's bending down the whole time. You gotta look up, little buddy. Come on. There you are. But now Gabby's looking the other way. I forget how I stop each person individually. Like this. Okay. Wait, why did she unpause too, though? I thought this was how I did that. I thought I went each person at a time. Nope. That does not do it. Love the photo from earlier. Thank you, Panther. Those are some cool ones, I agree. Hey, everybody's facing the right way. There's nothing in our face. That feels good. Well balanced. And if I want it for a thumbnail, I gotta do it like this. little bit farther out. Yeah. Sorry, Alior. You're a little shorty. It made it hard to get you into that one. Maybe like that. And because I can do this now, I can change that. Oh, that's cute, though. Let's see, can I kind of get you guys in the background, too? Cut off your face. Here, we'll do just us two. The depth of field is wrong. That's better. I do like all the new moves and angles I can get with these new posing. I like how we're both looking up in that one. Look at how cute that is! Oh, I love that. Back it out a bit for a wide angle shot with that background, because that would also make a good thumbnail. I love it. I feel like that pose with that fit too is so perfect. Let me just real quick do one like this, because like it's just a cutie. I love that. Like, I want that as like a profile picture or something. Spinny Reaper, yes. So many spins, but it's cool because you can catch so many different angles with it. I know the majority of you totally understand this process, and it makes me really happy because I feel like once upon a time I would probably be like really like, oh, I can't spend too much time doing this, you guys, it's gonna be boring for you. But the fact is, like, how many of us play this game? And this is one of the fun things about it, is trying to catch all these cute moments. I love it. This reminds me of in Kingdom Hearts when they were healing in those little flower blossom pods. Do you guys remember that? Doesn't that thing behind her look like one of those pods? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? You know. God, that's pretty. You were right. This is a great backdrop. Golden hour to the extreme. Alright, I think I'm done. Those were some cool ones. Are you cold? Dear one. The male animations are so much better. It's not fair. Really? Alright, I saw Alior's doing his cool battle stances now too, so I gotta get one of those. Look at his tiny feet. They're so small. Or a big flower that unravels and we fight a big dragon on top of it. That sounds cool. Oh, hi, Grayson. Have you come to join us? He has. He's coming to sit with me. Reminds me of the Bahamut fight in 16. Oh, yeah. Wait, is that what you were talking about? That is what you're talking about. Yes. It's been a while since I did that fight. That was one of the hardest ones, I think, for me. That was, you kept getting, it was like all the orbs, and you kept getting blasted with crazy lasers, right? Well, lasers. Bahamut flares. Aw, look at that. Ali's got that main character energy in this one. Literally, though, look at the feet. They're so small. Sylvanus, hello. All right, those were good. Gabby, did you change your pose too? Is that what's happening here? Oh wait, where did you go? Why are you so far away? What the heck? Come back. Whoa. Why did it shoot you so far away? Look at that. I got the wings on him. Reaper teleport? Ah. Are you at the part where Scooby-Doo backflips off Limsa and dies? Scooby-Doo! I don't know about that part. No, I don't think so. Hello, Echo. Solius, welcome to chat. I'm Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. But look at what's happening here. That's freaking cool. Can I get the wings more in focus? That's so pretty. Ooh, I caught you like mid-teleport. Look at that. Oh, that's fun. Do you see you? Look at her little legs behind him. And suddenly Elior realizes he can hire his whole squadron as Lalafell and dress them as Tonberries. Nice. What did I do? What did I do? Okay, did you guys get all the ones you wanted? I don't know what my coolest looking ones are. That one's pretty cool, actually, because that makes like a rainbow bubble. Oops. I changed it. I didn't mean to. Which one was that? Essential Dignity? No. No. That's the one. Aspected Helios. Whoa! Okay, you guys both have your weapons in your face. But Van looks cool. Is there a way to capture this where it doesn't cut everybody off? So much for main story progression, huh? No, we're gonna leave here in a second. Good night, Ice. Thank you for being here. 15 minutes per dungeon, 45 for G-poses after. I mean, this is the way. You look so magical. I cast with my scythe. The floor is lava. Yes, you did. And it looks so cool. I need to get where we're both looking up with that one. I think I am getting one I really like. Ooh, yeah. Can't wait to see. Whoa. See, whatever both of our actions are, they almost like line up. Like they're both looking down with that serious face. And then they were both looking up, but not quite at the same time. I don't think I did this. No, I did not. Alright, I gotta be done because I could do this forever. I say as I take one more, always. We need to do more of those off stream too, because I feel like then I won't feel like I'm boring everybody else with it. Oh, would you look at that? We've got 69 viewers on Twitch right now. Cutscene. I didn't realize there was going to be more cutscene. Even bereft of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, I do begin to see how thou didst bring him low. Hydaelyn chooseth her servants well. Very well. I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deeds shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. Oh, hello, Raiders! Welcome! Hello, Vince! Going into lurk mode. Good night, Arhat. Thank you for playing with us. We'll talk tomorrow about bidding. Housing. That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Hey Raiders, welcome Nero. Thank you for the raid. I'm Vandalier. I'm so glad you're here. We were just finishing out a dungeon, so I've got cutscene happening here. But we're playing FF14. I am nearing the end of Dragonsong, the in-between between A Realm Reborn and Stormblood. My notes are helping. And We're also, so Saturday nights we play 14 together, but Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday nights I've been playing FF10. So would love to have you stick around, hang out, join the Vandals. Thank you for being here. And you were playing Borderlands 4. How's that going? Vandals, be sure to give them a follow. Yes, I follow you already. I thought so. And yeah, thank you again for the raid. If you need to take care of anything after stream, please feel free, but much love. Appreciate. And also, if you feel like hanging around and sticking and chatting, that's cool too. Your call. Vince is here. Duke Shadow, hello. R. Vincent, hello. Mash Nash, thank you for being here. Remy Replay, hello. Gilgamesh, oh, I like that name. Gilgamesh or Gilgamesh, like Gilgamesh. Mesh. I like it. It's going great. So much fun. I've never played Borderlands 4. What's it like? Oh, thank you for the hydrate as well. I've been drinking my delicious little Final Fantasy inspired cocktail, but some water is probably a good idea too. Hey, cool, Nero. Glad you can hang out with us. I like immortals and robots. Same here. Do you also like big swords and magic? If so, you're in the right place, my friend. That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Needhog shall meet its end. This I swear, on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and on the soul of lost Isel. It really is so pretty out here. This whole dungeon was just like a distraction by how pretty it was. You have been tempted to play this, Vince? Well, allow me to tempt you further. I have become obsessed with it. I play it pretty much every day, whether I'm streaming or not. There's just so much to dig into with it. You can go so many different routes as far as which classes you choose to pick up. I have a little bit of everything at this point. These are my current Disciples of Magic and of War classes that I currently have. But you can see the ones I haven't picked up yet. There's a few. And then there's also crafting and gathering classes. So there's all, like, you can craft, you gather the goods, then you make stuff out of it. And what we've been working on is we have a Vandals free company on Ferry. If you are going to join, come to Aether Data Center World Ferry and come join the Vandals free company. We would love to have you. We're about to start bidding on housing. So we want to get one of the big mansions, decorate it for parties, and then everybody in the free company has the option to get their own, like, apartment room in it too. So we'll have like a shared space, living space. Everybody who plays also knows that glam, as far as like creating different looks with gear that you get, and then also glam is like when you take the gear that you have but then make it look like something else, is the true end game of the game. So like currently this is what my girl is wearing and she looks cool AF. And this is my current astrologian weapon. We got some tattoos. This is all kind of new stuff. The cool boots. But yeah, it's so much fun. We have a wonderful time. And it's much more fun to play with friends too. So come join us if you decide to. And you can play for free for like a long time. You can play up through level 70 and up through the first 2 expansions for free before you subscribe. It's a shooter-looter RPG. Very grindy, but fun with friends. Awesome. Exactly. It's so much fun to play together. What I love about 14 is that it allows you to have as much class as your heart desires on a single character. Yes. And the fashion is super nice. Totally. Join us. Billy is also a vandal. Our free company is growing. We are up to rank 17 already. And, oh yeah, me and Billy are the only two left online right now, but we're up to 13. And then on top of the 13 in our free company, we also, obviously, other friends come and join us from their own servers as well. The free portion was way more game than I was expecting for a free trial. Totally. You can go so long without needing to subscribe.
Oh, my poor ribs. That was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. And had he truly meant us harm, we would not be standing here now. Plainly his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, a very thorough lesson.
Moogles!
Oh, whoa, Kupo! Vandalier, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon.
A jester? How dare.
Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Vandalier's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Morgan. Triple? But that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all.
You might make an ult on Fairy? That would make me very happy, but you know, no pressure.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike. Oh, gods.
Oh, it's just a little guy.
Aw, Celtius, no worries. Get some sleep. Yeah, the time sure does fly when we're having fun, huh? Good night. Thank you for being here.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Are you gone? I see Gabby. Zane, are you still here? I'm gonna look real quick because I think I'm coming close to... Just finished munching. Nice. Let's see. This was... Oh, why does it say question marks? Because I need to get it from him first? Or is that actually what it's called? No. That's not a thing. An end to the song. Did I go back too far? An end to the song. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 more before I open the next dungeon, Zelphatal. Although, wait, the final steps of faith? That looks like a trial? So that's coming up with this one. We're going to have a trial with this one. So if anybody is here that wants to play with us, it's down to me and Gabby. So we're going to probably need at least 2 more. Oh, good night, Remy. Thank you for being here. Sweet dreams. Hope to see you again soon. Emmerich is desperate to fly to Ishgard's defense.
Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away.
Yeah, this is about to open up another, I think a trial. I'll be here if no one else is about. Oh, okay, cool, Billy. We can add you.
Know you then what this roar portendeth?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
Then we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle, and together bring an end to this wrathful song.
Yikes!
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. We must hold.
That's a lot of dragons. They're very big dragons. And they breathe fire. And these humans look like little dolls trying to fight them. Humans and, well, you know, Mikote and other things.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Is that not Nidhogg? Yeah.
Lord Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
I was busy. Ooh, this is gonna be good. Oh, what a bummer, Captain. I had something like that happen fairly recently, too. Wherefore standest thou with these vermin, brother? Abandon this war, shade. The suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of our forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten, but reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with that vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Thou darest speak thus of my beloved? Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out. But waste not thy fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. That's what loving sibling interaction. Oh, hi, Echo. What you gonna do with that?
Oh no. Who did that land on? Oh, good. They're safe. Oh, that little smile to her. That was cute. This feels very reminiscent of Bahamut, yes. Did they open a black hole with that? Headbutt? Gorgeous animations for that. He bit off his wing. That's horrifying. Oh no. Thou art weak, Freysvogr, a slithering worm who fawneth on the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years have I fought without cease, and thou didst think to prevail against me? Glory not in thy victory, Shade. The battle is not yet won. My power and my hope have I entrusted to another. Thine eye? What hast thou done? Who'd he give the eye to? Oh shit, it's me! Oh, I just got full body goosebumps. Fool, thou wouldst trust a mortal with thy strength? I know thee. 'Twas thou who didst intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. But now I am whole, and naught in creation shall deny me my vengeance. Did you hear the music too? It's so pretty. The final steps of faith now accessible. Dude, that was awesome.
All right. Is there anyone else who wants to join for this? It's for the current relic stage. Oh. Okay, yeah, no kidding. Are you truly prepared for what comes next? No. Am I ever? No. Am I gonna do it anyways? Yes. And hi, Ultimate Dad Joke. How are you? The final steps of faith. I got a dragon eye. He entrusted me with his eyeball, with his whole essence and power. This is crazy. This is awesome. I'm so excited. Hello. Oops. Okay. Let me make sure I'm doing the right thing. Oh my god, I thought that was Alior. It's not. Oops. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Things are happening. Who's my ranged? You're ranged. You're tank. Oh my. You're a tank. Chemistry. Let me give us some divination here. Whoa. Shadow Dragon. Oh, we lost someone. Hold on. Did I get you? Yeah. Okay. Holy, this is crazy. Okay. Oh, we can get knocked off. I'm like not even seeing the fight because healing. I'm not used to being a healer for the first time I do a trial. Normally I would go in DPS. Are we supposed to stand in these or avoid these? Oh, definitely avoid. So far, this is not so... I mean, I had one death, but I brought him back. Ouch. Like typically when I'm a healer, I can focus a bit more on also doing damage, but barely this time. This is like I am very having to be aware of keeping everybody alive right now. I mean, I guess it makes sense too that it's my first time, so I don't know what to expect or how to prepare for it. Ooh, get out of there. Oh, we lost another one. Actually, I think that was the same person who died before. Maybe? Maybe not. Are you not raised? What the heck? Oh shit. Oh no. Oh god. Ah! Ah! I think that's maybe what's happened was my my swift cast and raise, by the time I did the swift cast, it looked like it had untargeted the person who had died. Whoa. We did it. And so by the time I did it, it wasn't targeting the right person, and so the swift cast was already wasted again. I gotta figure out how to make that work better for me. China! Hello! And that is very accurate. You speak the truth, my friend. How are you? I miss you. GG's, guys. Thank you. We did it! Did we save Estinian? I guess we're gonna find out. If I exit here, it'll probably give me a cutscene. Look at him! Are you laughing at him? How rude. It's gonna be okay, buddy. We're gonna get you back. Thank you, Billy. Spilled coffee on my jeans. Now I have cappuccinos. It's time for coffee. Here we go.
Estinian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
Oh, come on. I feel like Estinian is in there, and he's strong enough to overcome this. Yup. He's fighting back. I love
this is not your handworm.
Yes.
Thou wilt obey.
But he can't kill him, because if he kills him, then he loses his...
One last favor of you, warrior of light. Finish me. Now, while I have the beast subdued.
No! We're fixing you.
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
I know that hand. Oh. so sweet. I don't have any tissues. I wasn't expecting that. Oh, I loved them. They both sacrificed themselves for everybody. And they were there to give us the strength to help him. Oh, so sweet.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
I feel like destroying them would have been a safer bet. That got me. That sounds really fun, China. I've never been to a Ren Fair. Can you believe that? I want to.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend.
We saved him. Oh, good night, Gabby. Thank you for playing with me.
Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
There's gotta be a volcano you could check them in. That's what I'm saying. We need more destruction than just throwing them off a cliff. Like, anybody could find them. Next thing you know, we're gonna have evil dragon possums running around.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Evil dragon possums. Aww. The Horde have sensed the fall of their master and scattered to the winds. Or one of them is gonna find it.
Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Then our alliance hath served its purpose. They lost a wing in that. That's, I mean... Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. 'Twas thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. Can we give them their eye back? I feel bad about it. They lost a wing and an eye. Wait. Did they grow their wing back, or did I imagine that he ripped their wing off? You all saw that, right? 1, 2... Was it just like one of the petals? Okay, yeah, the one side has 3 full petals, and the other side has... The one is like a stub now. Okay. Poor thing. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
That was powerful. I really loved it. I need to fix this real quick. There we go. Oops. All right, speak with Alphanode. Sorry, now I got a sniffly nose after that. Made me all emotional. Through the haze of pain, I swear I sensed. But no, the past is done, and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. He felt their presence, too. Your battle with Nidhogg's shade will beget many an epic ballad, Vandalier, and rightly so. It was, without a doubt, one of your more epochal victories, though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Imagine following that up with a Hildebrand quest! I have not done a Hildebrand quest in a very long time. Those are so silly. While I'm here, I think this is my Astrologian quest? Wait, no it's not. That's a different one. Never mind. I'll get that later. I'm on a mission to get as much of this MSQ done as I can. Got pizza in the oven. How did your pizza come out, Captain? I want pizza. Vandalier, Master Alphanode, my honored friends, as if winning Hraesvelga to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Vandalier and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg's shade through strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. And speaking of Estinian, what news of his recovery? The Agile Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospitalier captain. I am told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover for your own ordeals. But surely... Sir Amric is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. They always want a party. Time to throw a party. Very well, Commander. Come, Vandalier, 'twould seem that we are awaited at Fortem's Manor. in the regret stage. Oh no. Oh, hi, Moose Juice. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. Saw this coming, so I already took a pep talk.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Okay, do we actually get to see Estinian now? Where? They're in the bar. Always in. Nope, wait, this isn't the bar. This is the night's most heavenly. Standing on the table.
Vandalia, my friend, what can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphinaud? Ah, he came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted by Hraesvelgar's trial and all that followed, Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades.
Amaric appears lost in nostalgia. I'm gonna get a wind-up Amaric. Nice. And the Dragonsong orchestrion roll. And an alpine coat. What's this? Oh my. Very fancy. It is dyeable. Does that help any? I don't like that orangey brown. What's changing here? Oh, just the collar. Okay. Oh, yeah. That's much better. This could be cool. With the right gloves. For winter. It could be cute for some nice, cozy winter looks. I actually liked this. Like, that's kind of cute, right? Imagine it with some mittens. She could make it work. It almost reminds me of the coat she wears in Almost Famous, the Penny Lane coat with the fur and the patterned fabric. It's kind of a Penny Lane coat. I like it. Oops, shouldn't have taken a bite.
My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind, revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphinaud he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Estinian, Alphinaud has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphinaud's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary.
Whoa.
Is he... Tell them I am on my way.
Is he okay?
Quickly, Vandalier, we must go to him.
Upon proceeding to the infirmary, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. All right, real quick, I'm going to take just a 2-minute break, considering we're about to lock in for some cutscenes. I need to grab a different snack, and I will be right back. And don't go away. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. Hi. How's everybody doing out there? Are you ready to lock in for some of these cutscenes? I'm very excited to see what's happening with Estinian. I hope it's good news after all that. I got a cheese stick. And I got a LaCroix. And I'm ready to lock in. And then right after this, I peeked ahead at the main story quests, and there is another dungeon about to open up too. So we're in for it. I think this is partially frozen. I think Triss may have put it in the freezer and left it in there a while, because it is. Can you hear that? It's slushy. Delicious. Oh, thank you, Panther. No sleep till brunch. You know how we roll. All right, let's lock in. Why do I keep saying that? Because I'm ready. I want to see. Let's go.
Estinian.
Why is he crying like that? That's not good.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest.
This is like the first time we're really seeing Estinian's whole face too. He's always been in the full suit of armor with the helmet and stuff.
I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
It's not just you, Panther. I feel like their voices are a little quiet compared to the music too. Welcome back, Echo.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Yeah, you definitely lost that bet, Captain. But it was a good guess.
Oh.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of
unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
All right, I can dig it. He was feeling the mirror of the dragon's hatefulness, what that was revealing in himself. Very self-reflective, very deep. Good job, Estinian.
Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
That's how you put a blanket over your characters? How did they put a blanket over them in Rebirth? I don't remember.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
He's done, huh? They had like pillowcases over them in calm.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
That felt ominous. Why every time he speaks though, I feel like there's like this edge of like something dark and mysterious lurking behind his words. Maybe it's just the way he looks and he's got that deep, like smooth voice. To its end, though, the way he said that.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the steps of faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident.
His duty done,
Emmerich de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
That's a fair point, Captain.
And so it was
his
that
dad.
the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emmerich's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Oh, it's the kids they saved. Or the girl.
The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
Who's he taking flowers to? Or were they given to him? This is After Heaven's Word Dragonsong. And hi, Hearts Loves. Welcome, I'm Vandalier. Nice to have you here.
Thus were the notes of the Dragonsong rewritten. The din of war, giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Heaven's Word, that's what they called it. I liked that. Had some really awesome moments. Love it. They said the thing. He's out of bed. I thought that was him holding those flowers. All right. What about Heavensward? I finished that. Technically, credits rolled on that a while ago. This was the in-between. Dragonsong. Until I start Stormblood, which is about to start. I'm almost there. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards the city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Vandalia. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state than I am burdened with a position of more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure the way you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded with still more impossible challenges. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. Am I then to be scorned for building upon the systems of nobility that I once sought to tear down? And what strange jest is this that places me at its pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords? But these questions are for me to answer. It's not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was this hard lesson which convinced me to take the path which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, so must we reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember that it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May their towers rise proudly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives undiminished. Should you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Vandalia, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. I speak with Alphino at Fortum's Manor. Yeah, I'm getting close to rolling credits on the second part of the end part of second credits on Heavensward. Yes. Oh. Well, I kind of want to grab. I'll get it later. My next Astro mission is here, but I'm on a mission to clear this, so let's do this. Oh, hi, Greenie. Good morning. How are you? I feel like this is sleeping in late for you. I don't remember what our time difference is, but it's 8 a.m. for me. And of course, we are once again sitting with 69 viewers on Twitch. And about a dozen over on YouTube. Hi, YouTube. How you guys doing over there? It is. I've been building a Lego this morning. It's 1 p.m. for you? Okay, see, I thought so. I'm like, you're usually here, like, when it's still nighttime for me. The sun has been up for a bit here now. But I was ready to just get into it today, and here we are, 7 hours later. I'm still raring to go, man. You spoke with Sir Amric. I do not envy him his new position.
Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know of none better than Sir Amric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Ascian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. Oh, I have too many items. I need to turn some stuff in. Hold on. Let me see what I have, though. Some of this I can put in my armory chest. Like this. And this. And this. We got a bunch of stuff that I actually want to keep. And that's going. But what else? I thought I got more than that. I have already moved a few things over too. This is all the old stuff I'm getting rid of. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not overlooking anything. And I'm going to wait to open those up until I do get rid of the rest of this. So let me just move these treasure coffers. Was it just the one? I thought there was two. Oh, there it is. And I don't need all of this over here right now either. Okay, that's better. That should be enough space. What Legos were you doing? Actually surprised you're still alive. Yeah, I kind of just, it was Saturday into, well, it's Sunday now, isn't it? And I just felt like doing a long one. I was trying to get through a lot of this main story. Because I'm trying to open Kugane so that I can bid for housing in Shirogane now that our FC has been around for 30 days. In the wake of Ishgard's governmental reform, new airship routes have been sanctioned. You may now travel to a selection of distant locales from the landing in Ishgard. Wait, that's too soon. I didn't open up Kugane yet, right? What is that opening? Or is that just foreshadowing that I'm going to have new places to travel to? It's one of our shadows. Evil version of our team. Lego Star Wars. You got it for your birthday? Oh, a time hour. Cool. That's fun. We might be going till brunch Vam's time. I mean, you called it at the beginning, Captain. Air tickets in Ishgard? Is that what that is? I guess so. I just did.
Thank you, Blade Hairs. Nay, you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at the usual place.
All is proceeding as expected, then.
Aye, there's naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse.
Ah. Is that Alice A?
Ah, yeah. This way. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours. Warrior of Darkness. More like copycat.
And thus did grey mists give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song. But beneath shrouded boughs, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Achievement unlock, Floor of the Horde, Revenge of the Horde, trophy earned, and new chapter of New Game Plus has been added. And I got a bunch of stuff. What did they give me? I got a minion. I got the coat. Let's put this away. Let's get, oh, the Dragonsong Orchestrion roll. That's cool. Leader of the band achievement unlocked too. And a little Emmerich. Very nice. We're following the leader, the leader, the leader. We're following the leader wherever he may go. Dee-dum, dee-dee, dee-dee-dee-dee-dum, dee-dee. Where is he? There, wait, yep, there he is. Noting the popularity of other clockwork leaders, the Temple Knights attempted to make one of their own beloved commander. The face was so far removed from the true Emmerich's handsome mien, however, that one of the knight's wives volunteered to sew a new one from scratch. Look at him go. Can I feed him? No. The wind-up ones you can't do that stuff with because they're not real. Like they're meant to be a toy, not a pet. Okay. Had a hunch, not sure why. Woke up late myself, so I'm all here for it. Yes, exactly. Oh, hi, Ponto. Thank you, thank you. I want to see the original now. The original face. Yes, me too. Love that there is a random song counter. Oh, because, well, what are we up to tonight? Only 7? I've been busy reading dialogue and doing all the voices. I usually sing a lot more than that. Heavenly eggnog. Wildwood scrambled eggs. Hey, look, it's brunch. Spaghetti carbonara. Mmm. Fragrant mushroom sautéed in a generous pat of creamery butter and served upon a bed of fluffy eggs, scrambled to perfection. Oh, we're definitely getting the scrambled eggs. How you doing, Ponto? Mistress Fern, you are come at most excellent time. An invitation from a truly preeminent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it. But in any event, Sir Emmerich de Borel, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borel, cordially invites Mistress Fern to dine with him at his estate. Finally! I get to go have drinks with the dude. He's been telling me we're going to do this for so long. You seem surprised. I am. The messenger assured me that his lord had broached the subject with you at an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I say it's about damn time. I should be glad to accept. I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts? To be honest, I'd rather not. Maybe they'll give me clothes if I say I don't know what to wear. No, I'm going to accept, obviously. Nth Legion earlier date equals months ago. True. Indeed. Who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to Borel Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the Astrologicum. They will have someone escort you the rest of the way. Oh, okay. Well, while I'm there, I'm going to pick up my Astro quest, too. Well, good morning, Ponto. I have yet to sleep. But if you know me by now, You know, I keep vampire hours. It's not accurate, I don't think. When I was logged on, I wasn't doing it. And I don't think anyone was after Jeff went to bed. Oh, that's true. But also, I just wasn't singing as much tonight because I was focused. I tried to be focused as best as I could. I would still be asleep, but I got a schedule to follow. What's that? Sleep? What is that? So that's the thing though, is I do sleep. I do. I just sleep at different hours than the usual. And hi, Nth Legion. I don't think I said hello to you, but welcome in. And oh, Kenzu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Vandals. Alright, where are we going? We're going to the Athenium Astrologicum. I got this new astrologian weapon today. I love it. And it goes really good with these pants I put on her too. Look, a little wind-up Emmerich watching me. She's so cute. What did I just do? Oh, I did digital mouse. Whoopsies. Yeah, this is my... Didn't they say to come to the Astrologicum? Athenium? Alright, well, let me grab this. Janigamard. And I'm going to get the Welkin Attire Coffer and Celestial Opposition. I'm not going to actually go do this right now, but I just want to pick it up while I'm here. I am quite aware that the mere notion of accompanying Lviva to the answering quarter is bordering on absurd, but I cannot in good faith abandon our good friend in her time of need. Not after all we have been through. I am joyed to see that you have come to the same conclusion as well.
You two are foolish, but I would not trade friends such as you for all the gold in the Aurum Vale.
But there is no gold in the... My lady, might I ask you entertain a second option? You said that your father's diary contained a document which implicates Sylvester in Rufin's murder. What if, and I fully understand the enormity of this if, but what if Sylvester still has yet to lay eyes on that document? Suppose he only took the diary to provoke you. If we could somehow retrieve it before you boarded his airship.
Then we would have a bargaining chip of our own. But this man is the leader of the bibliotheques. Their sole purpose in life is hoarding of knowledge. Of course he read the diary, and knowing Sylvester, the document would have been set to flame the moment he discovered it. Unless we told him that there was another document, one that I removed from the diary to have examined, one that was not in the diary when he stole it. Of course, there is no such page, but it would be easy enough to draft something up from memory of what I saw, something that would appear official from a distance. It just might work, though there is always the chance that he may simply attempt to take the document by force. Were that to happen, we would be fortunate to escape with our lives. Sylvester is a formidable astrologian. Some say he even possesses the power to stop time.
But I thought those were only... no, we mustn't think of that. There is little time left before the scheduled meeting in the answering quarter. Lady Lviva's plan is all we have. If we are to save both her and her family, we must act and trust that the stars will guide us to victory.
Okay. There's my next Astro Quest. And where are you? Let me look a little closer. Oh, they're around the corner. They said the Athenium Astrologicum, but I guess they meant behind the Athenium Astrologicum. Weekend streams are a must for me. 2 p.m. always. Rather sleep. Hope you enjoyed Post Heavenward so far. Oh, yes. I got some cool stuff in the last couple of hours here. Opened a new trial, a new dungeon, and some crazy things happened with the dragons that I did not expect. I've been loving it. Lesson learned here: when in doubt, forgery.
Greetings and well met, Mistress Fern. I have the honor and the privilege to serve as head steward of House Burrell, though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. Ahem. My lord will be overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation. As you will soon see, we have spared no expense. I dare say a woman of action such as yourself enjoys many a moment's respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I am sure. But for this day we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity.
Cheers to that. My LaCroix. I am manifesting a sponsorship from LaCroix or another bubbly water.
Ah, we finally have our time together.
To think the Moogles would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
That's really cute.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
What's going on here?
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
Anytime I see an emphasis on there's a drink being made in the game, I'm like suspicious now. How many times do people get poisoned, including myself? I got poisoned earlier today. Well, yesterday. By some lady. Though perhaps a bit long for my liking. Why not join me on the next? It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. I'm gonna say join me. Come on, man. Live a little.
Well, truth be told, when I think back on the sweeping vistas of the churning mists, I do feel some slight pangs of wanderlust.
Yes, and I mean, once is enough to make you suspicious. Twice it's a pattern.
Alas, much as I would like to accept your invitation, I fear my present duties with the House of Lords demand my undivided attention. Someday, perhaps.
Ah, fine.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform.
The formation of the Republic is but the beginning. For it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
You gonna drink it? Scary.
May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House Fulton?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
We survived drinking our wine. Thank goodness.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
We get a doggy bag. Yeah, that was some good looking food. I'd like to take a little with me for the road. Alright, the Hands of Fate. I want to peek ahead. So I think I'm getting close to opening the next one. Where did I put it? Here. Wait for it. This is the Hands of Fate. Wait. No, it's not. That's my other one. Promises Kept. Okay, yeah. We're about to open. There's one more after this, but this is probably not that long. The next one opens the dungeon. Suko! Oh, Sue, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. It is Alice. I thought so.
Is that?
Yeah.
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelves Wood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder.
Ouch.
It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Oh. So I didn't get poisoned, but she did.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
They couldn't at least get her a nice cozy bed. That lumpy sofa does not look very comfortable. 3 nickels.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect.
I remember that moment when we first were introduced to them, and I remember thinking, wow, this kid is pretentious, and then he's grown so much since then. He's come a long way.
But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
And get her a more comfy bed.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
Who, me? It's been a while since we've seen her.
The Warriors of Darkness are in league with the Ascients. Slaughtering the Primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her.
Okay, but haven't we done that
You
like
must.
500 times?
You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Okay. Getting closer. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must trust in Captain Whitecape and his Chirurgeons. Did they not bring Estinian back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. What say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we yet have the power to influence? Give me my scrambled eggs and I'll say yes. They're very young, being so pretentious to bring salvation to Eorzea. They're just 2 kids and both paid the price for that, especially Elfinode, but yes, they have and will grow. Well, yeah, but their demeanor, their personality, the way they spoke down to people, especially Elfinode at that point. He was written to be a snotty, like, snooty kid, and he has come far since then. I love a good character arc. Ooh, another Orchestrion roll too. Grounded. So, the warriors of darkness and the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning, that they might put her to the sword. Then, when we first encountered them in Loth Astnath, when they were confronting Ravana, gods, has this been their aim all along?
What do you intend to do, Master Alphino?
There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alizé risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squander her gift at our peril. Vandalier, will you accompany me to Zelphatol and help me stop the Ixal's ritual? You got it, dude.
Given that Ishgard shares a border with the Ixali homeland, we have a vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Curthan lands to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest airship, Master Alphinaud. The mountains of Zelphatol are not easily traversed, and this endeavor demands all haste.
The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Amric, but I fear an aerial approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Ixali dirigibles are not to be underestimated. No, experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross into Zelphatol by way of the mountain pass, east of Camp Dragonhead.
In that case, I shall send instructions for a contingent of the camp's knights to be placed at your disposal. They will secure your safe passage through the mountains and escort you thence to Zelphatol.
Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Ixal. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Edmont.
In the event Mistress Alizé regains consciousness, we will share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over and keep you safe.
Then let us be off. We can procure any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. On my way. I guess I don't really have to leave this room. We could just teleport there. Camp Dragonhead. Yes. away. Come on, let me jump. Let me jump. Have you everything you require, then? Excellent. The entrance to the pass is north of Natalan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by a score of Ixali warriors, I have been informed that House Fortem's knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gates lie open. We need but walk through. Where is it? Where are you? Okay, that way. I love the music out here. It's kind of soothing. Mistress Fern, Master Alphinood, as you can see, the gate is ours. Be advised that our scouts are reporting increased activity around the First Mountain. Simply put, they are up to something and don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zelphatol and aid you as you see fit. The enemy will be thick on the ground. Upon arriving, let us advance with care as we search for the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, we should only have to contend with the Ixal, but if they are not, we may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. Oh yeah! Alright, I know my party is disbanded at this point. Gabby went to sleep. Do you want to come do this dungeon with me? Does anybody else want to come do this dungeon with me? Anyone here? Billy, are you still hanging out? Zane, are you coming? Alright, looks like maybe Zane and 1 + 1 more. Be down if you need a DPS. Okay, if you would allow me on this journey. Just to clarify, is this your first playthrough? Yes. Yep, this is my first playthrough. So Zane and his friend, I believe, are both coming. And cool. And whoop. Are you here? Where are you? Is that you? Chengiz Zalam? Is that you? Oh, Neptune. Hello. I might have too many people coming. How are you? Oh, you look so magical. Oh, that was you. Okay. Wait. This is you? No, I know Neptune's been here before. That the other friend request was you? Did you want to join? And then who is this? This is you? This is you. Corvo Revo? Yeah? Hello? Well, here, I'm assuming this is a 4-person dungeon situation. And I told Zane was going to join me earlier, and so he's on his way now. So I don't want to stack my party here. Let me see. There you are. Hi, Zane. Let me add you. Is it just you, or do you have your friend with you? Just you? Okay, so then where'd you go? You guys are both here already. I already added Neptune and Zane. Fairy is an Australian server? Nope, it is North American. Oh, you're not online. Okay, so this... SOB? That's you? Got it. I got so confused. I'm sorry. There was like multiple new names. Okay. She went to sleep. Okay. No worries. Yeah. It's Aether. Aether, North American, Fairy. Oh, okay. Your Australian server? Okay. Then, because I try to like put names with screen names with game names, and it's hard to keep them all straight, especially because people have such unique names in both places. But Zane is Zane. That one's easy. And Neptune, who are you in chat? Or are you in chat right now? Because... Oh, and Legion is... So we were already friends. Yes. I recognized your name here, but like I said, putting it together with chat name, I was not doing that. That makes more sense now. All right. So, SOB, this is you. I like your braids. I don't think I've ever seen that hairstyle before. And I am probably going to stick with, well, where am I at with Astrologian? 60 still. Yeah, you know what? Just for the sake of the dungeon, I'll switch. It looks like Zane's already a healer too, so then I can do DPS. I feel like I'll be able to like follow what's actually happening a little bit more if I'm not healer. For the first time through a dungeon, I did that on the last trial, and it was like I missed the story that was going on in the trial because I was so focused on just keeping everybody alive. So let me go. What do I want to do? I have so many fun new classes now to play with. I'm gonna go... I haven't done Dancer in a while. Dancer's really fun. Let me do Dancer. Oh, Billy! Billy's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Billy's back. She's my friend. Alright, so this one... Hold on, let me make sure. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I lied. I'm not going to do Dancer. I'm going to do something. I haven't played Dancer in a while, and I kind of forget how. What have I used recently? Ninja. I've been doing a lot with Ninja. Ninja's really fun. I'll go Ninja. And... everybody ready? There it is. Yeah, 1 tank, 1 healer, 2 DPS. It's just a normal dungeon. Here we go. That's why I try to use the same name everywhere. BS Panther 18. Yeah, I'm Vandalier everywhere. Can't promise to be a good healer. I just promised to heal. Oh shoot, maybe I should have been healer. I'm a good healer. Just Astrologian is one that I hadn't played in quite a while and just decided to start trying to re-level it again. And so I'm like kind of relearning it. Lately, Scholar has been my go-to for healing. This is interesting. It will be fine. I believe. I believe in us. I'm gonna eat my scrambled eggs. But I don't know what to do with those tossed salads and scrambled eggs. They're calling again. Come back here, you slug. Whoa. Whoa. Oh yeah, I have throwing daggers. The AoE's on this guy. Ooh. Did I forget how to charge my ninjutsu? No. Yes, I did. It's... When is the last time I actually played ninja? It's been a few days. I've been learning so many new classes lately. Monk has been my main focus the last couple of days. I got to level... is it 50 already? 40 something with Monk in like a day and a half. So I've been busy learning new things. What's my... I got the shade shift thing, right? Oh no, Shukuchi is the one that takes me straight to you. No? Just kidding. And then... Doot. Doot, doot. That's my fire blast. Doot, doot. Yeah, even like Hake Mujinatsu, that's new for me. This one, I haven't had that very long. I'm not used to using it. Newsall Hulock? Hello. Are you ready to die? Doot, doot, doot. Invalid target. Whoa. What is this? This is new. Haha, that's kind of what I thought that was gonna do. Oh. Oh. Get out of there. Zane's looking quite dapper today. Don't think I didn't notice. I did. Treasure! Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I have that ring? Bracelet. I have that bracelet. That must be one of the ones I just got in the last one. So I didn't recognize it. there. Oh, it's a Gooboo. Just a silly little guy. Easy. You're healing great, Zane. Let me play among the stars. Let me see what life is like on Jupiter and Mars. Zelfitol sounds like an additive they would put in a toothpaste. Where do we go now? Where do we go? Oh, treasure. Hold on. I'll get it. I'll get it. Okay, coming. My healing is only as good as the party, so basically I don't have to do much. Hey, what a nice compliment. Means you guys are really good. You know what you're doing. And you don't keep trying to die like some people do. Oops, too far away. My bad. It's really like kind of impressive how happy playing this game makes me sometimes. Like I'm just sitting here and I just realized how delighted I feel to be, you know, learning a new dungeon, playing with new friends. Like it really just sparks joy, you know? Look at this guy. Look at that. He's got a Garuda weapon. I have that Garuda weapon, but my size version of it. Is there something happening behind me? No. Oh, you got a bad bubble on you. Oh. A couple of you have bad bubbles. Do. Da, da, da. What happened earlier, Larry? Whoa! Yikes. Lots of jewelry in this one. I have all of those? Okay. If you say so. Did my healer just say he's not working hard enough? You gonna give him something to do? Immediately tries to die. Ooh. I love it when we get just like moved around in fun ways. They get very creative with the way you move from place to place in some of these dungeons, and just adds another little delightful bit. Nice. There's a lot of treasure coffers in here. I have a feeling many of you don't care so much about them because you probably have more of these things than you care to deal with in your inventory or past inventory. But it's my first time. Is true. This was the one it said I already have. Yeah. Yes. And yeah, in most cases like this, I'll just greed stuff because I don't want to take the time to think too much about, do I have this? Do I need this? And because we're working on leveling up the free company right now, like anything I can't use, I can turn in, and that helps raise our free company level too. So. Which has been awesome because we're already up to rank 17. Ooh. Okay. That's an interesting design. Exactly, for the Grand Company seals. You get it. I feel like I need to be wider so I can see stuff coming up at us. Like, by all accounts, I should be exhausted by now. We've been playing for almost 8 hours, and it is 9 a.m. my time, and yet I'm energized. New content? Yes, please. Oh, get out of there. Spread out. Okay. Time to flip your wings. Don't die. We're here for you. What was that? Whoa. I just remembered. I was trying to remember how to do the move that leaves like a spot of damage over time on them. It's 1, 2, 3, end with chi. Dotan. That's how I remember. 1, 2, 3, end with chi. And I get my little damage over time spot. I guess I could have done that earlier. I didn't realize we were so close to finishing him. Inventory full of fishing bait. Oh my god, I have so much fishing bait too, but it's currently in my chocobo saddlebag. That's where I keep it usually. So it's there and I'm ready to use it, but why is the lighting always so bad on some of these endings? Make your face look so weird. 3 slots remaining in inventory. Speaking of, I need to go turn some stuff in. What does Alphanode have to say to me? Thanks for playing, guys. That was fun. I figured there would be another.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here?
Who is that? Oh, these guys. The wannabe scions.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
Did you guys ever watch Batman the Animated Series, like the original one? And there was the episode with the doll girl, but she was like actually old, but she looked like she never aged, and she was like she looked like a little precocious girl, but she was actually like super evil. This Lalafella's giving that vibe right now, because she's got the little pigtails and she's all cute and tiny, but then her voice is like this old woman who's ready to mess stuff up. Baby doll, yes, that's the one. That's Gendry from Game of Thrones. Me too, Echo. It's so good. I rewatched it not too long ago, and it's still so good.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
That's a cool bow. I'm a little jealous.
Enough,
I like
Jerumel.
it. Jerumel?
We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering,
and the reflections it created.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light.
So they're like from another planet? Is that right? Am I misinterpreting that? Or is that what they're saying here? She ended up having a traumatic breakdown at the end. Yes. Baby doll has never been in the Batman comics as far as I know. That doesn't surprise me. I did rewatch the entire series. It was a little bit ago, but I did. If I ask if you were born before or after the 90s, oh yeah, no, I don't share my birth date. Sorry I slept in today. This was one of my favorite moments in this game. Oh, hi, Necromelia. Welcome in. How are you? And no worries. We're still going from last night. Didn't even remember they were introduced in Heaven's Word. He just said he got isekai'd. They're from another reflection. Okay. Basically, right? Don't think reflections have been explained yet. Okay. So, but they're like, yeah, they're not of our place. This anime is called That Time I Went to Another World, but this time as a villain. Sounds about right. When the source was divided, it created 13 different parallel universes. Okay. Not from round these parts.
But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far.
That's harder to believe, considering how evil they've been since they've been here.
So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking.
This is getting real complicated.
You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Yeah, fake Horchafont. Yup. I have that outfit for my bard too, but I haven't equipped it in a long time. That was like one of the first cool looking things I ever got for. But actually, it's kind of similar to what I currently have on my ninja. This one. And then I added the bat wings because I just think they're so cool. And what did I put on the bottom half of this? Oh yeah, that skirt. I thought it looked nice together. I love to mix up my things, like pair things that you wouldn't expect to put together. This is that, not that, the infantry skirt. It's like a lower level thing, but with that little bit of the pinky purple and the red, I thought it looked cool with this, the petals on the bottom of this thing. And then we got the black boots from PvP. And I actually made this to be almost like a Halloween costume. With she looks like Batgirl if Batgirl was going to a Renaissance fair, I feel like. With the wings and the headpiece. Can you see it? You see the vision? Ren Fair Batgirl. Oh, welcome to the Vandals, Fleur-de-Lis associate. I'm Vandalier. Thank you for being here. Luckily you get Stormblood as a breather before the complicated stuff returns. It was like, so, do you come here often? Alright, I'm going to take this back off of her for now, though. I like my goofy Odin outfit, mainly the helm. Not hard to get, but I just find it funny that the shades work on the helm. Wait, where? The shades work on it? It's giving... God, you guys, I am obsessed with Batman too. It's giving like Bane or something. Didn't he have the mask, but then also with like the glasses? Who was it? Bane that did that? You know what I'm talking about? With like the gas mask and then the glasses in it. Well, also, from the most recent, from the Batman, the Riddler, yeah, had that. Alistair, hello, welcome back. Believe I was sleep rated here from Era. Oh my god, yeah, that was a while ago. Well, good morning to you. That was, yeah, she raided early on, and then we had another raid after that. No one cared until I put on the shades. I mean, the fact that I just had 3 separate Batman references in the span of like 10 minutes. I do love Batman, actually, so much so. These are 2 of my 3 cats. This one right here is Grayson. That one's name is Batman. I'm not even making this up. Literally, Batman and Grayson. Like Dick Grayson, like Nightwing, and Batman. Batsy, you want to say hi? A Batsy baby? Oh, hello. Such a fine gentleman when he is not destroying things or wreaking havoc. Yes, yes. We love you. I might have a thing for Batman. Barman. Why you have Wi-Fi antennas on your helmet? Never drop a call. Keep Zane nearby. Yeah, it's intense though. That's a very intense look. Going for a ride? Are you gonna go my way? Let me talk to Alphanode. I think, let me just look real quick before I say the wrong thing. You guys getting into a fight over there? We are at Shadows of the First. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oof, 9, 10, 11, 12 more until I get to the next dungeon. Baelsar's Wall. Well, I'm going to try to blitz through this. If you guys want to continue hanging around, feel free. If you have other things to do, feel free to also leave the party. But I am going to see how far I can go. Baelsar's Wall is a good one. I'm excited. I'm like digging this whole experience of just like blitzing through and opening as much as I can. Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for idle introspection. The knights can apprise Lord Edmund of our success, and we the Lord Commander. More importantly, I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment for yourself if you wish. I will be at the congregation. Excited to see you do Stormblood. It's heavily underrated. I'm excited. New content. I haven't been doing much main story for a while because I've only been doing Saturday stream or FF14 streams on Saturdays, and FF10 have been all my other streams. But so I've been trying to save a lot of that content for when we can watch it, see it together. But I play all the time. Like I play 14 pretty much every day, and I've just been leveling up new classes, trying out new things, fully obsessed with PvP, like crafting, everything else. There's always something to do. All right, tonight's most heavenly. This last dungeon you just did has one of my favorite songs, Zelphatal. Is that an orchestrion role that you can get as well? Or you just like the songs that play when you play it? Hanging out with V this morning. It's Sunday, I have nothing better to do. Awesome. Speaking of V, do you like our free company tag? We all we had some other ideas for what we would do for the Vandals. Gonna drop off and do an HLD. I'm still new to healing, so I want the experience. What's an HLD? But yeah, for sure, go for it. Like I said, the next thing I'm gonna open isn't for a bit here. And even then, like, if you can't come back, it's okay. But I appreciate you coming and doing that with us. That was fun. Whee! Brings me joy to see you. Oh, I forgot my Americ voice. Get deep. Get deep. Star, you're not my mom. You can't tell me what to do. Hi, Star. Did you get some more sleep? Called Grounded. I have it playing in my apartment. Oh, nice. Oh, is that the one I just got? Yeah, I think I just got that. Ooh, I'm excited. High level dungeon roulette. Oh, got you. I don't think I've ever seen it abbreviated to that. High level dungeon roulette. That makes sense. Am I on tonight? Like streaming tonight? No. I don't do Sunday nights. I have a healer at 100 if you need one for Baelsar's Wall. Okay, cool. You get it at the end of the dungeon. Okay, then yes, I did get it. I got a little and just got back from taking Jimmy to work and getting my coffee. Time for coffee! No, it makes sense. I just never have seen that before. It brings me great joy to see you safely return to us, Vandalia. What news from Zelphatal? Then we were not too late. On behalf of Ishgard, I offer you my deepest thanks. As for who remained behind, Mistress Ishtola has been tending to Mistress Alice in your absence,
and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors of Darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first, but it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
That's a very delayed response.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the XIV's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
I just saw that stretch redeem. I definitely need it too.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
I feel like we're going to be seeing a lot more of her now.
You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Yay! New glam. Oh yeah, Alizé needs an upgrade too, huh?
It was good of you to accompany my sister on her forays into the coils. The knowledge that you were with her did much to put my mind at rest. Though I know not what she found at the end of her search, Dex and Sinus did inform me that she had taken to the road on her own, apparently on a journey of self-discovery. And what came of that, I can only speculate. I am glad our paths crossed regardless.
I don't think I haven't finished the Coils of Bahamut yet.
My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh, cute. It's a cool jacket. Nobody's gonna confuse them now. And those boots.
Right then, shall we be off? Tataru never ceases to impress, though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Do you remember that time at the studium when that girl of yours crept up behind me in the hall and whispered, Sister, please, she was not my... we can have this conversation in front of the... We can't have this... Can we not have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light?
I did some of the Coils of Bahamut, but I didn't finish them.
So be it. Another time, perhaps. I should thank you again for your assistance with my expeditions. Vandalier, though we left matters somewhat unfinished, I am nevertheless prepared to focus on the task at hand and aid you to the fullest extent of my ability. As you helped me to brave the coils, so too will I help you to defeat the Warriors of Darkness.
Pleasure to have you with us. I've been meaning to ask you about the carriage. Welcome to the fight. See, I don't even know what that is in reference to. I should probably go finish those soon. Welcome to the fight.
New garments aside, I must say you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who is ready to fight for the future of Eorzea. To the extent of my abilities, perhaps, but I have no delusions of grandeur, nor will I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I am here today because I would regret it if I weren't, that is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Waking Sands, then, and see if Urianger can be of assistance. Pray return to the Waking Sands.
Oh, I still have these. Vesper Bay Aetherite ticket. Alright, let me move some stuff over here. I don't need any of these in here. And that should be good. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh yeah, there's the grounded orchestrion rule. Fluffy Bottom. Hello, Fluffy Bottom. Urianger, apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Master Alphidode, would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming. What bringeth thee and thine here this day? The warriors of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. I too have heard tales in recent days of primal beings rising up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didst observe, this serveth but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have two objectives at this time: to identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of the XIV's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warriors of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither, for this very day did I receive tidings most troubling from across the Strait of Merlthor. Ogmoro stirreth, and there are whispers that the Lord of Crags neareth his return. Mere rumours mock thou, but in light of thine own discoveries, thou canst ill afford to turn a deaf ear to their claims. We must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult with the Maelstrom forces stationed at Camp Overlook, Vandalier. Thank you for your counsel, Urianger. Pray inform us should you learn aught else. I shall. Sometimes when Urianger talks, I just think to myself, bro, can you guys understand what he says? Or is it just me? I can understand him, but he does have a very lofty way of speaking. If I may, brother, Urianger, is there anything else you would like to say? Alice. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you are normally rather more verbose. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warriors of Darkness spoke of how the Ardor had the power to break down the barriers between the planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tome, the Giron Oracles.
Mayhap you could start there. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. There's a moment in the game at some point, I don't know who says it, but someone looks at the other signs and goes, "Did you understand what he just said?" I love when they do that. Throw it into the game. Is he being weird? He's always being weird. We shall speak anon, Vandeleur. I prithee attend Master Elfinode and Mistress Alize. Blowydin at Camp Overlook? Is that name Blowydin? Hi, Nate Cabbage. Thank you so much. She really just said, if you ain't helping, go read a book. Yeah, kinda. So many words. Oh, they're right here. And yes, it's Blowydin. How you doing, Nate? Welcome. I'm Vandeleur. Have you been here before? Seven hells. At this rate, I'll have to appeal to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Well, fancy that. Just when my kobold problems look like coming to a head, the scions of the Seventh Dawn turn up itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right then, let's get to it. Put your back into it. So, our friendly neighbors in Ugamoro have got much more aggressive of late, just as you said. Matter of fact, our scout spotted one sniffing about the stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Yeah, I have, Nate. Started stream. Well, it's 9:44 a.m. now. When did I start? Was it... I didn't think it was after 1 a.m. Was it 12:30 I started? Something like that. Don't make me do math. I've been streaming for 8.5 hours. Yeah, it just felt like doing a long one. Pulling an all-nighter, although we pretty much always pull all-nighters in my case, but all-nighter and all-morninger. A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Urianger's information, yes, but to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think on this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning, and that means finding and questioning this kobold. Sleep? At this time of day? No. I have a pretty reversed schedule. I have pretty severe ADHD and delayed sleep phase. And so I this is like normal for me to be up. This is a bit pushing it for my usual, but like usually, yeah, I'm kind of on vampire hours. What am I looking for? And I'm also trying to just like blast through as much main story as I can right now, because I want to open the area of Kugane so that I can go to who just said hiya? Go to literally, where was that coming from? Did you see that word bubble? It must be like
farther out, but it just showed for me. Shirogane, so that I can start bidding on housing for our free company in Shirogane. And we just hit our 30-day mark as a free company, so we can start making bids, but I can't access the area yet, and that's where I want our house. So I'm like, what am I looking for? This orange bubble is what I'm supposed to be finding, right? So maybe I went the wrong way. It's a pretty big area to just be like, it's somewhere in here. And it's weirdly quiet with no music. This is strange. Maybe this side? I already talked. That's the guy I talked to. Nothing here. Oh, it's so pretty. But yeah, this is not right. At least I got some content for however long you stay on for. Oh, there's a lot. Kugane is still some ways off. A little bit. I know. It's like, I probably have like, what, 20-ish? Oh, Alize, hello. I would guess more quests before I get there. Maybe more. Did she say anything? One of the scouts said he looked quite small for a kobold. Could he be hiding somewhere like this? I suppose he could be hiding. We're literally playing hide and seek with a kobold right now. You hear a scream from the palace? Could he be on top of something? This is so strange. Usually it's not this difficult to find your mark. Did you guys see it? I feel like playing Blue's Clues right now. Tell me when you see it. There. Could it be back here? No. And the fact that there's no music, this just feels very odd. Ethno, do you got any insight? Surely all this commotion cannot have escaped the kobold's notice. If he has any sense, he will attempt to quit this place, will he not? I went out here. What in the world? Oh, could he be down there? Is that too... That's out of the range. That stops being... Oh! Found it. I just didn't go far enough. Delayed sleep phase crew. Oh, yes, you do. It's good to have company, isn't it? Kugane. Oh, I read that. Van secretly from New Zealand, and on that time, she has very, 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 very slight accent. Normally put the stream on to sleep and you messed up still being on. So had to send a message to see if it was streaming for 8 hours straight. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. I tell you guys all the time that, like, I personally will put on YouTube videos to sleep too. And it makes me really happy to know that some people use my videos for that. Was still on, not messed up. Oh, got you. Wait. And you were still on. So I had to send a message. I got you. Just trying to recover from a time zone shift of 13 hours. Ooh, that's a big shift. Ah! He's a little guy. I gotta keep looking. We're literally playing hide and seek with this guy.
Just a silly little guy. Get back here. Where'd you go? I'm gonna get you.
This is funny. Ah! Found you. Oh, I can't jump there. See your death? I feel like I've never been out here. I mean, it's Camp Overlook, but I've never been in this part of it. Stay back! Away! Far back! I'm not a...
It's no use. Pointless. Hopeless. No use. Stay away from the summoner.
Tag, you're it. Tag, you're it. This way. Gotta be up in here. Oh, back in here. Wait. He's up there. I can see him. Whee! Wahoo! Yeah! Where are you? Oh, little guy. Wait, how do I get around to him? Through here? Oh, there he is. But please, don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, yes, just talk. Yeah. It's really sounding like stay away from the summoner. Yup. You've seen my redeem for that, yes? I said it so many times playing 10 that Trist cut it and turned it into a redeem. Now, soundbite. Helps that you're chill. Last thing you want is someone shouting down the mic in the middle of sleeping. Stay away from the summoner! I mean, occasionally we have jump scares like that, but yes, I agree, and I'm glad that you feel that way. And I've mentioned in the past that me being like sensory sensitive, I try to maintain like a nice sensory vibe for the stream, for anybody really, because like you said, is to help you sleep or whatever. But also if you are like me, like neurodivergent and like sensitive to a lot of just like chaos, I feel like there's a very specific sort of genre of streamers that their whole energy is just very chaotic and loud and like, which cool if that's your thing. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that, but like I can't personally take that. And so I'm glad that we have this kind of a vibe here. And it's intentional. Are you serving Eorzea well? I am, your guy. Hello, thank you. How are you doing?
This was a stupid plan. Stupid, stupid, stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will... Gah! She found me again. What to do, what to do, what to do? I come in peace, only to talk, speak, say, talk. So please, please do not hurt me.
So, this is our wily kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee.
Huzzah! We've got him! Fine work, scions! So, little one,
Thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you?
No, I come to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and
Now, let us all take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What is your name, child?
Pikmin Gabu of the 620th Order. At last, I will be a Pikmin one day.
Well met, Gabu. I am Elfinode, and this is my sister Alize.
Gabu!
Vandalia, the woman who found you, is our friend, and now that you know our names, we can be friends too. Now, Commander Bloedin, here thinks you wanted to take his crystals. Gabu, but you said you came to ask for help. Why to us and not to your own people? What happened, Gabu? Can you tell us? No one is going to hurt you, all right? Not while we're here, I promise.
He is just a silly little guy. The Patriarch, he's... The Patriarch is going to summon the Great Father again, and you have to stop him. Beat him, fight him, stop him. Gabu's parents said they didn't want it, along with many others, but the Patriarch wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming angry. He said that if they didn't have the iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And then the guards took my parents and the others away, and I haven't seen any of them since.
Coke for the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of foci fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers use in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incantations of their gods. By the 12, that is sickening.
No one listens to Gabu, no matter how much he cries, pleads, begs, cries. They do not listen, only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gabu loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too, so please, help Gabu stop the Patriarch and save his parents.
Aww. So sad. Commander, advise Maelstrom Command that Titan summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to the worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners.
Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready, just in case.
As a fellow ND, this was definitely great for not only sleep, but slowly waking up. Very nice. I'm glad. This part? Uh-oh. 10 out of 10 voice acting. Thank you. I tried. It's more fun that way.
I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated etheric disturbance had Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners. 12 have mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brothers and sisters, mothers and fathers. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gabu knows and formulate a plan without further delay.
I heard Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them, and if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Patriarch told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come?
Very good, Gabu. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored?
I know. Oh, several spots, each defended by a different order. Gabu wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone. But together we can take them away and hide them. Come. Gabu will lead you to the first cache.
I wish you luck, Star. I'm sorry to hear that. I woke up yesterday with a headache too, but enough caffeine eventually helped. Caffeine and Advil. Yeah, is there normally no music out here? Or is it just like the time of day? None of this looks familiar.
Quickly.
Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Gabu.
This way.
We really are still just playing hide and seek with this little koboldling. Where's my mount? Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother? Aye, it's just that... I am quite certain that crate once bore guardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces, but enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. I struggle to imagine kobolds traveling to Kurthus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled into Vilbrand by another party, most likely a pawn of the Asians, as Thancred speculated.
I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too?
Never mind you about that. As Alizé said, we do not have a lot of time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gabu?
Yes, of course. Gabu knows the way. This one is the last and is very large, very big, very huge, very large.
I normally can't stand the way they talk like that, but I don't know. This guy gets passed because he's just so adorable. I have been in here before, but I feel like it was very brief. Ooh, do I want to... I think I'm going to switch from ninja to... Black Mage. Though you cast about for a time, you see no signs of the crystals. Is it a trap? and found it. What about you, Vandalier? Any luck?
Nothing. But this cannot be. Gabu saw them. Spotted saw.
Think, brother, think. They must have moved them, yes. The question is, where to and why? Within Ogamoro, where they summoned Titan once before and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation.
What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them.
And we will, Gabu. We will. Stay calm. We still have time. They have yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the navel and seize the remaining crystals. There is no other way to prevent a Titan summoning. But first, give me your crystals that I might deliver them into Commander Bloedin's custody. We dare not take them into the bowels of the mountain. All right. I think we're getting close here. The crystals, Vandalier, if you would be so kind. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping and brief Commander Bloedin on the situation. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aetheryte within Ugamaro mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gabu doubtless knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you would prefer, then Godspeed, brother.
This way.
Which way? Into the mine. Yes, into the mine. I actually was just here recently because I had a hunt that I had to find in here. It was one of the priests. Wait, is it not in the mine? I mean, it certainly looks like it should be right here. Oh. What? Oh. Ha! But, is there no way in? How do I open it? Do I go a different way? This place is such a maze. I can come from the other side, I think. They were like, you know what you haven't done in a while? Gotten lost on the map. Been too easy for you. No thank you. No fate for me today. I think I found it. Wait. Did they trick me again? No. It's... What? Oh, here we go. That was backwards. I take it this is the aetheryte we seek. Right then. As soon as Alphanode arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Vandalier. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. This is it. I found it. Who's joining me in this one?
Quickly, you clods! Briskly, swiftly, quickly! I will not suffer any further delays.
Ooh.
Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overdwellers here? But how did you?
Where are my parents, Patriarch? Where are they? Mother, Father.
Coke for the furnace. You monster! How could you? We are but servants of the Lord of Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake of our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Overdwellers. No, Elize, not yet. I understand, Patriarch. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people, anything to deliver them from despair, whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering on your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Patriarch. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god and work with us, together, to build a lasting peace. Another peace to be abandoned at the Overdwellers' convenience. Oathbreakers, all of you. Liars, betrayers, oathbreakers. You take and you take and you take, and when you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise that this time is the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare to defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live, that our god drains the land of Aether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon us all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours.
I said I'd come for you, and I did. I am here. I'm here. I'm here. Say something, please. 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 Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up.
Dead. They're like buff little rats. Not him. The little guys. The other guys. 7 hells. Yeah, he a thick boy.
I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Alfie, leave him to me. We must away. By the 12, how could I be so foolish? I should have known better than to let Gabu accompany us, given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served to birth a primal just as surely as would the supplications of the faithful. Worse, being born of such tumultuous emotion, this incarnation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning that Titan must be far weaker than planned. Be that as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave Ogomoro, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops and the cycle will continue. Bandolier, you know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Crags once more? Thank you, my friend. Alice A and I will tend to Gabu. When you have finished with the primal, look for us in Camp Overlook. We will be expecting you. Okay. Confront Titan in the navel. Hard. Is this my first time doing that? Was it not the naval hard before? Like, I feel like I've done the naval extreme before. So, is this a different version of it? Or no, it's literally just the same one. Oh no, this is extreme. Wait, huh? Right? I'm confused too. Like, I've done the naval extreme, I've done the naval hard, so what the heck? Do I just need to do the naval again? You just run the hard version like I've done before? That's it? That's confusing. Like, I already had it unlocked. That is weird, right? Okay, well, anybody want to come with me? Are you still here? Chengiz? Is that, am I saying that right? Chengiz Zalam? Yes? Okay. And at least hard is easier to queue for. Yeah. Zane, you still here? I'm gonna send you an invite. Can't locate character of that name. Oh, you left. You went back to Balmont. Is that everybody? Billy, do you want to join me? In a dungeon at the moment? Oh, okay. No worries. On last boss? Oh, I mean, I can wait for you. I can definitely find something else to do for a minute too until then. Let's see if Billy is up for it. Perhaps? Here, actually, I can message her. I don't know if you're watching.
I can spell. Imagine if I spelled it wrong the second time too. I wasn't looking. Okay. Well, then we will wait for you, and while I do, because I don't need to be here to queue for it, right? It's literally just queue for the naval hard. So I'm gonna go take some of this stuff to Ul'dah. I have so much to turn in. Okay. None of the newer stuff. There's a whole bunch of old stuff I was trying to get rid of. Like this, I don't need this anymore. And this I don't need. I won't say that every time. It's a lot of stuff. We're gonna hear this noise like 500 times. Hellenic Priest Breeches. You're out of here. Yep, these I don't even have any of those classes. These don't need. No worries. Take your time, whatever you're up to. These ones. Striking? I might do more. What's all striking? I can never remember. I'm so bad at that. I don't need these. Samurai and monk. Thank you, Jan. Hello, how are you? Samurai and monk striking. So yeah, I'm working on monk right now. And then I'm gonna get samurai probably pretty soon. Just got up to go to the gym and see you're still up and streaming. Oh, hello. Yes, we are. Did you sleep good? Oh. I should take the materia off of this first. We'll wait on that one. Yeah, I've been doing so many new classes lately, and I finally started using both retainers, and I finally assigned them jobs as well. So I've been like trying to gear up my retainers plus my new classes, and I didn't have like any lower level gear, so I ended up with like a whole bunch of it all at once. And now it's time to let it go. So much. I'm gonna max out my flame seals again. It's gonna clear up so much space in my inventory, though. I'm a new player depressed. Aw, that's a sad name. I'm new player depressed. Don't be sad. We're here for you. Would you like to join the Vandals? Alright, the rest of this was from the recent the newest ones I just did. Good to go? Yay! Oops. Okay. And let's see. I'll probably just go as... Well, actually. Because I think I just need to be level 50. I think I might take... Let's see, Red Mage or Monk? I'll go Monk. Yeah, it's a level 50. Perfect. And are you all ready? We need a healer. Or I can be a healer. If I need to be. Alright, let me try this one more time. Who was here that can switch to healer? Oh, it's an 8-man. Oh, okay. Never mind then. Just kidding. We're good. Right, of course it is. How many times have I done this one? Enough. In fact, if anybody else... Sorry, Amelia. You literally didn't have to. I'm being silly. I've been streaming for 9 hours. Might have something to do with it. We'll blame it on that. Yeah, that's the problem. And I'm gonna eat a lemon. I just want the added experience. Hello, Azure Aerith. They just leveled up. Good job. Whoop! I was gonna clap for them, but maybe I still can. Do I have time? Yes. It does lead to applesauce brains. Oh, look, a cookie! You're right, I do still have one cookie left. Hi, friends. Can I remember how to play Monk? Yes, I can. I can do that too, look. Oh. Ah! Don't you punch me, I punch you. I punch! I like his face. I want to punch! Oh. Oh wait.
I like his face. I want to punch!
Exactly. That one scared me. Shit, I was standing right in it. Sorry, guys. I didn't die, so good job, healer. Probably. What's this? Dragon kick? That's new. Why can't I dragon kick him? There we go. I'm a new level 50. Don't judge me too harshly. Ah! Good healers. You guys are on your game. Oop. That was probably my fault. Thank you. Whoops. Whoops, Daisy. Oh, Billy died too. Oh no. I spoke too soon. No, wait, you're not a healer. You were tank. That makes sense. Makes more sense. He turned around. I'm just gonna stay here. GG's. That was not the prettiest Titan dungeon I've ever done. But it was fully my own fault. I think, was that really where am I? Let's see. The beast that mourned at the heart of the mountain. Oh no, okay. I'm like, there's no way that was the next dungeon. The next one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 quests away. So I'm not gonna make it there. I think I'm gonna have to call it. I think my brain has finally turned to mush. Also, I wanted to look. Yes, we have the coolest free company in the world, and we have exactly how much we need to bid in there for the house that we want. You guys are the best. Literally, I don't know how I got so lucky to find you, but here we are. And I feel it. One more thing before I go, because I haven't done this today. I don't think. I'm gonna go turn in these extra cards and do my mini cactpot for the day. I already gotten bid and switched over to my phone. Yeah, I feel you. I'm getting there. Alpha Insanity, hello. Just caught your stream. Have you tried Viper yet? I have not tried Viper yet. I will show you what I have so far. Here's my lovely list of things. And I tried to get as many of them to level 69 as I could. And we're on a roll. And yeah, I only have one tank currently though. You can tell I like magic. Yes, I do like magic. But welcome in. Thank you for being here. It's 8 a.m. Oh, 8, man. I'm so tired. Okay. Titan sure is talkative. Oh, Legion. Thank you for the follow. How? We were already friends in the game, but you weren't here already. Or were you on YouTube? Maybe that's why. Either way, welcome to the Vandals officially. Had a hell of a time doing the extreme of this fight. Probably took us 7 tries. Wait, was I there for that? No. Was I? only you could pause leveling? Why would you want to pause leveling? Oh, just to stay at 69. Not friends in game either, was just dropping by. Are you sure? I swear I've seen you. Have you dropped by before? Do I have a different friend named Neptune? Maybe. Well, then that was probably confusing for you, because I didn't friend request you because I thought we were already friends. I swear. I have a Neptune. Yeah. It's a different Neptune. That's... I thought it was you. I'm sorry. Well, come friend me real quick before we go. Or did we already? No, because this is the other Neptune. Man is tired. Yes. She's cracked. She's gone nuts. Oh boy. Which way do we go? This way? Nope. We try this way. Boo. This way? Nope. One more try. Oh, hi, JT. 1, 5, 9. Could be here. 1, 2, 3. Nope. Not today. There you are. I was trying. Is that a greeting? Oh, that's the Lally Ho greeting. I don't have that one yet. Well, whoops. Thank you for playing with me. And let me come play again sometime. All right. Well, friends, let me not talk with my mouth full. Proceeds to talk with mouth full. Okay. I know a lot of you have been hanging out and lurking, chilling, vibing. If you have not already, please consider following the channel. And by consider, I mean, like, just do it already. What are you waiting for? Subscribe on YouTube. I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube. And all of the VODs stay on YouTube. And ad-free VODs are on Twitch if you subscribe. So, also cool for that. And you are also invited to join us in the Discord. Panther, thank you for the cheers, and thank you for being here for the stream. I am gonna sleep. I'm gonna sleep good. Thank you for hanging out with us. It was good to have you. What was I gonna say? Discord. That link, invite, and all other. Here we go. Get a little dance in while we wait. All other social links are going to be in the description box on YouTube. And you can find me on Instagram, Blue Sky, Twitter, and TikTok. I can't find my dances. Here we go. I will dance for you. And what else? Yeah, that's it. Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday night I'm streaming Final Fantasy X. Captain, thank you for the cheers as well. That was a lot of fun. Thanks for streaming. Have a good glug glug. Good glug. You too, Captain. Our applesauce brains are gonna sleep so good. And thank you, Fleur de Lis. I'm glad you found us. DKI, good to see you, and I hope you have a wonderful day starting now. And what else was I saying? I'm ADHD. The meds have worn off long ago. Join us in the Discord. Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, FF10, Saturday, FF14. We're almost near, we're to the end of FF10, but I just got the open world map, so I'm going to do a little bit more exploring before I finish it off. And then I'm heavily leaning towards going straight into 10-2 next. I kind of want to do them while it's still fresh. Panther, thank you for giving out a community sub. Rare treasure train? What is that? Ooh. Did you guys spark something here? Marku Phoenix just got that gift sub. What's a rare treasure train? Like a raid or a raid train? A hype train? A special kind? Do you guys get a special thing if you participate in this particular hype train? Oh, bye, Neptune. Thank you for coming back so I could friend you after thinking you were the other Neptune this whole time. I'm silly. Rare treasure. A special train. A treasure train is close. Sub gifter use bits now to start a treasure train. I have to back to doing relic weapons. Oh, cool. Well, we'll leave that open for a minute. If anybody feels like trying to participate in that, that sounds cool. I don't think I've ever seen that before. I'm like unfamiliar with what that even is. What is a hype train? A hype train starts, we know this. But a treasure train. Cool. Now's a good time to remind you that it is September and all the discounts on subscriptions right now for like tier 1, 2, and 3 normal subscriptions are all going at the moment. So do with that what you will, but subscribe to the channel. It'd be cool. No ads. No ads is nice, especially when it's on sale. Treasure Train unlocks a limited time 35% off gift subs at level 2 during this train. Oh, okay. That's very specific. That's cool. I'm now dancing with myself. Oh, dancing with myself. If I had the chance, I'd ask the world to dance, and I'd be dancing with myself. I'm trying to work here. Trying to make our monies so I can buy our FC house. Because I need to have enough in my account too to be able to bid, apparently. That's how that works. Did I sell anything while we were playing? I did! I sold another dam. Hot dam. And... did I not assign her a venture? I swear I did. Well, let me send her out on one before we go.
I'll do it. I'll rob the, what you said.
And Bunstar. Did you also sell a dam? Not today. Oh, Panther, thank you for the cheers. Not sure it works for just one person, but here's hoping. I mean, I've never seen it before, so it's cool that it even popped up. And thank you. Much appreciated. I could have sworn I sent both of them on long ventures. before I started. I guess not. That's okay. Now they can go. They'll be up doing the work while I sleep. Only seen it once before yourself? Okay. You would think I should know these things, but there's always these like extra little stuff that just sometimes pops up as a surprise. Alright, we're gonna put her in more comfy clothes to sleep. And yes, I always put my character to sleep in an inn before I log out. She worked hard. She deserves the rest. Also, I know this might seem strange, but I like to also put her to bed with a cuddly minion. Whether it's a teddy bear, like my wind-up chimera, this is one of my favorites, or like a kitten, or a puppy, or a koala bear. Something cute and cuddly for her to snuggle with while she sleeps. Does anybody else do that, or is that just me? We missed out. Maybe another time. Thanks for staying an extra couple minutes. Oh, well, thank you for participating regardless, and for noticing, because I didn't see it pop up. IJM Proudlord, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. And yeah, I kind of said everything already. So Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll be back here with Final Fantasy X. Saturday, more FF14. If you're in the Discord too, you'll see we do chat about playing in-game together on off-stream days as well. Because like I said, I play pretty much every day in 14. So come play with me. And I will see you guys Tuesday. I love you so much. Thank you for being here. And have a wonderful time zone, whatever you may be getting up to now. Bye, guys.